just gonna, whomever just came in, I'm going to share this real quick and we will get started, you guys. So don't be shy. Make sure that you are commenting. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Is there a way I can share it? Hey Dawn, how are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. I've missed you guys too. Hey, Kel, what's up? How are you? From Australia, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Come and join us. I missed you guys too. Let me see. Where's my hug? Hold on one second. My hug emoji. All right, there we go. We're good. All right, so I'm so glad you caught me live too. From Phoenix, what's up? Arizona, hello. What's up, you guys? So this is going to be, where is my timer real quick? This is going to be an all signs reading. Obviously, we're going to look at the person, their true feelings for you. That could be the person you're dealing with, in a relationship with, or somebody coming into your life. Now, remember, we do have that Mercury retrograde in Scorpio. So it could be some people come back around. I don't know how you feel about that. So there's that. We're also, see how they feel, why they feel that way, and what potential outcome that they may want or would deserve, or not deserve, but desire. Hey, Itcha, what's up, honey? How are you? In the connection, if they could have it go their way, what would be the preferable outcome that they would actually desire? I will pull one card to see how you actually feel about the situation as well, for whatever the sign I'm on. We will start with a collective message, and then we'll go to the birthday babes. Hello, Scorpio gang gang. Happy birthday. Happy birthday babes for your season. And Aries to Pisces, I will get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited, as well as guidance. Hey, Daniel, what's up, y'all? It went back to the thing again where it does like that before it fixed. Oh, no, it's been raining. It has been raining like crazy. Like, I'm not complaining, though. I'm not complaining. We needed the rain. We did need it. But my goodness, it's been raining a lot. So, yeah. What else was I going to say? Pricing is at the top. You have it to guys to get it submitted. Also please check out recommended readers. Hype up your other favorite content creators as well. If you don't mind, give me a hype as well. That'd be really cool. What else? Check out Patreon and YouTube memberships. I have done the monthlies, obviously, for October, the weeklies for this week over on Patreon. I'm working on the elements. I do elements for our YouTube members. As of right now, I'm still trying to work on the schedule about how I'm going to get it to flow a little bit better. And then what else? Something else I was going to say. Oh, you can also check out my website. Link is below. I really worked on that for a hot minute. I hope I burned the all night oil, not even midnight, all night oil on that thing. So I hope it looks good. So I'm sure it does. What else? Like I said, Mercury retrograde in Scorpio. There's something else going on too. Well, Jupiter's in Cancer. Lucky. What else? Or something else I was going to tell you. No, also happy Halloween early and All Saints Day. So if you celebrate, what's up, Yvonne? How are you, honey? So, yeah. I think there was something else. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I will say this: if we get this, because it is raining, it's kind of slowed down. I'm not trying to jinx it right now, but if for whatever reason, if it starts to rain really insane or pour, and it, because I live in the middle of the woods, and could cut the internet, I will either jump back on as soon as it kind of passes, or I will do pre-recorded, and I do screenshots of all super chats or whatever. That way I don't miss any. Also, you can do Cash App, Venmo, PayPal if you like as well. I think that's it. Okay, let's get into it. Just get some good shuffles in with the cards real quick. And wake them up. Happy hump day to you too. Hey, Ticha. Let's get them woken up. Okay. Also, make sure that you're putting things, if you want to do that, you do not have to do that. Make sure you're putting out water, black coffee, maybe some red wine, or favorite like little treats, little snacks, or tobacco. If you want to venerate, it needs to be off the ground for your ancestors. Okay. Some of y'all need to change that water. It's been on there too long. Okay. Well, there you go. Okay. So, okay. I wasn't expecting this. Okay. So there could be some ancestor messages that come through, obviously, but they're like very, I just changed what I'm asking. Do I need to change the water? I just did it yesterday. I did all that stuff yesterday. For some of y'all, just a reminder, just a good reminder. Also drink your water. I don't know if you guys have been a little sleepy lately. Make sure you're getting good sleep. The dreams are really like, what is going on here? What's up? How are you, honey? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, really. Okay. All right. Are we going to start now? Can I go and start? Okay. Also, do not fight. Just side note for everybody before I even get to the collective message. Okay. Do not fight against change. Do not accept apologies that are not truly sincere. That means an apology is where they do not like play the victim. You know, they talk about the impact that it had on you. If you need to give an apology, it might be a good time. I mean, I know Mercury retrograde, whatever, but it might be a good time to do some deep. That's what it is. Thank you. That's what it is. So right now it's a great time for shadow work because we're in the season for that. Scorpio season just in general is a good time for shadow work. This Mercury retrograde is going to bring up some intense emotions. Make sure you're not lashing out. Hey, Infinite, what's up, honey? How are you? Make sure you're not like lashing out at people, you know. This also can talk about getting really emotionally clear. You know, Scorpio is the fiery water sign. Still waters run deep, like deep. There is no end to the depth. Okay. Is that it? Connect with your ancestors, your higher power of your understanding. For me, it's the Most High, my spiritual team, my ancestors as well. And without having to ask anything. Side note, you can't really, well, you can do whatever you want. I don't recommend. Whomever you venerate, if that's what you choose to do, they're not there to be a slot machine. They don't owe you anything. Right? What's up, Thelma? How are you, honey? I don't know why it did that. It went back to the names instead of like, you know, where it show, like would highlight the actual name. It's like now just like the YouTube thing. You're so welcome. I don't know if I did something wrong. It could be a YouTube thing. Anyways, but also do not accept, do not accept insincere apologies, right? Also give sincere ones if you need to. Don't be too prideful, okay? But also too, give yourself the apology that you didn't receive because you owe it to, at least to yourself. Thank you so much, Ticha, for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. I guess we're in the collective message. I'm gonna go ahead and timestamp it now because I didn't do that. Hold on. Eventually, I will have a desktop where I can do the whole thing where it has like the banner on the bottom. Eventually, that's the goal. Because I don't know if y'all can y'all see that. Can y'all read that? I don't know. But before I even do the timestamp, it's like a little pre-message, I guess. Okay. So you can just an idea. You do not have to do this if you do not want to. What you could do is write yourself a letter if you are trying to accept an apology from someone who probably isn't sorry, who and or gives half-hearted or piss poor apologies, or is too prideful or stubborn, whatever, to actually admit their impact, the impact that they had on you, or to admit their, you know, their wrongdoings, whatever. What you could do, just something to consider, is to write yourself a letter, you know, You can write it to your future self, your current self, your past self, your inner child, whatever, and apologize to yourself and remind yourself whatever happened or did not happen. Because sometimes it's not necessarily about what people do, it's what they don't do sometimes too. And then you write that letter to yourself, acknowledging your feelings, giving yourself the validation, the respect, the honoring of yourself, right? And then you can release it. Would be good best on full moon, but I'm gonna say it's even be good this weekend because of the holiday. You release it. You can burn it safely outside. You know, if you're able to do that, that'd be really good. And then release it. It no longer holds power over you. It's no longer binding you to whatever the event or lack thereof was, or words. Words carry meaning because that's what we call it spelling. So you can write it. You can spell with the words, right? Then you write a sentence. Gratitude about what you were no longer going to accept anymore. What, let's say, you know, and grateful that you will never have to go through that lesson again. You presented with it, sure, you probably will, or somebody totally new lesson. Promise you. I promise you. And if you don't pass it the first time, give yourself grace, pass it again. Right? Because I feel like you're releasing, a lot of releasing, if that makes any sense. Okay, but yeah. There's no contesting something either. A pre-message. There's no, I can talk about insincerity, insincere friends. I can talk about love bombing. You can even talk about, well, infidelity or cheating, whatever you want to call it. Or like, it's like pimp and tenderness. Like people who act like they're very concerned. Like, I don't know, quintessential, like, it could be a woman too. It doesn't have to be a man, but I'm just giving an example. Like a man who starts flirting with women at the employment, even though they're married, right, or something like that. And you know, they get kind of it's past what business conversation would be because they're looking for attention. So they're going to act like they care. It's kind of like grooming, trigger warning. It's kind of like grooming, but it's like pimping tenderness is like pretending to really care or noticing somebody that they're flirting with or whatever, their new blouse. And then it gets personal. Like people start talking, you know, shit about their partners or whatever. That's how emotional affairs start, by the way. So there's that. Let's get into it though. Where's my thing? Let me do timestamp. So I collective, all signs, all placements, honey. 1332. Also, the timestamps tonight, that could be a number you want to look up and see what the spiritual meaning or significant meaning of that number is. Or for some of you, whatever your, if you are religious, the Bible, or it could be any religious text, or if you're not, you can pick out your favorite book, go to, if it has chapters in it, chapter 13, sentence number 32, and see what it has in there for you. Little fun, little interactive intuitiveness. Okay, if y'all want to do that. And everything obviously be timestamped after the live stream. All right, let me do my timer. What's up, honeys? I've missed you guys so much. This rain has got me by, it has, the rain and cabbage, because I'm making some more cabbage tonight, has had me in a chokehold. Also some stews too. Had me in a whole ass chokehold. Hey, what's up, Maui Logic? What's up, honey? How are you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do it again to myself because hey, you know, I gotta take care, do my spiritual maintenance, my shot of work too. That's important. All right, let's see. Collective. Let's see, the person that you are dealing with and are thinking of, how do they truly feel about you? Why? What would they prefer or particularly like the desire of this connection, whatever, to be? And then how you feel about it. Now my hands have been quite sore from I got some terrible arthritis. So the rain's been kind of getting me. So if I have to like shuffle them a different way, it's because it's kind of hard for me to hold them a little bit. I also got me some yeah, I know, right? I got me some tarot dice. But I think I need to have like something like a mat down because it might be kind of loud. All right, let's see. Okay. So their feelings for you collective is the moon card. Okay. They could be dreaming about you. Now there's a werewolf on here. This is the not a paper motion, but this the Legend of Sleepy Hollow tarot. I think it's kind of like the movie. I think. You see how that was a man or woman, whatever, right? But it transformed when the full moon came out. It transformed into something else. It went through a metamorphosis. It transformed into something else. It's like almost like a changeling. Okay, so their feelings are kind of either very, very hidden or repressed. They could be dreaming about you though. What is that about? From the top. Okay, we have the High Priestess in the reverse now. Okay. Well, I mean, it is spooky season. They may think that you've done magic on them. Okay, but did you? Oh, no. They are blocking something out, or they feel like they're, I don't know, maybe they're trying to put you in I heard debate. I wanted to say duel or competition. There is somebody here who might have, they may intuitively know that you're able to pick up on something, or they may be trying to hide an agenda to block something for you. Or they're blocking out their own emotions. They might be having like a battle between the head and the heart, which is a very, I don't recommend. You know what I'm saying? But it kind of happens sometimes, right? Hey, Jen, what's up, honey? You know what I mean? But they don't see each other. So this person thinks that you can't see what they're doing. This is like a blind duel. Or this is someone who feels like they've hidden their feelings really, really strongly, or they feel like they fake in the funk. Okay. I want to look at the book about these cards a little bit. Let's see, why are they doing this? The King of Swords in the reverse. Okay. Manipulation for the sake of manipulation. This person may want you to dig or like keep asking them questions, like always coming to them to ask them, what? I don't like it. Or even though it's a King of Swords reverse, could be Aquarius, maybe Gemini or Libra, whatever. This could be someone who is trying to intentionally create confusion. Why is that? Queen of Cups. Well, that's Cancer. Could be Pisces, maybe Scorpio. I got very strong Cancer or Pisces, but very strong Cancer energy here. I get like domination or like some type of power or weird flex for power. Or control. Very manipulative energy. So it's like they want you to come to them to ask them how they feel about you. Like they don't want to give you any clarity. Because they may, I don't know, for some reason, it can make this person feel like they're giving up their power or their stance or whatever weird, and I mean lame, dusty, I don't know, upper hand. It seems really very manipulative. And that's not very loving. Okay. All right. What would they like? Knight of Pentacles. Taurus energy. What's that about? Nine of Swords in reverse. So the only king here is in reverse, right? The only knight, we got a queen that's in the upright. They want to slow you down and they don't feel bad about it. Whatever that is for you. They feel like something's been a long time coming. I don't know if they're trying to get you to lose your head or lose patience here. They are intentionally taking things really, really slow. Maybe this is something new. But it's not for the reasons that you would be like, okay, let's slow down a little bit. Let's make sure that we heal or that this is what we want kind of scenario, something like that. This is a control tactic or manipulation tactic. This person gets off, like they have a kink for manipulation. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, and they don't feel bad about it. This is the weird one. Okay, what's this? Let me see. What's the moon about from this deck? Hold on. I mean, it's not even like it's, people do what they're going to do, right? It's not like that. This is somebody who does this because that's what, well, basically they get the rocks off on, is manipulating and keeping people guessing, causing confusion, illusion, blocking out clarity, not giving any, not letting you know where they stand because they feel like it gives up their position of power. Okay. It's a lot of mind games here. I don't like it. I don't like it. I sure don't. Where's the moon? Because it seems really childish or very like, or they're trying to do that so that way they don't have to actually like do any inner work. Illusion, fear, anxiety, subconscious, and intuition. Well, they definitely feel like you're tapped into your intuition. That's for sure. Like I said, it says the werewolf illustrates the unmasking of the inner beast while a common wolf howls in the distance. Yeah. Right. The two creatures, which we have the Two of Swords, it's like battling oneself, or they want you to battle for them. The two creatures together with the two trees suggest complementary or opposing forces, wild and tame, conscious and subconscious. So maybe they don't realize that they're doing this and how it's being perceived, or they know 100% that's exactly what they're doing and they're doing it with intention. So everybody's going to be different, right? What's the High Priestess in reverse? But either way, whether they're doing it unconsciously, if they're doing it unconsciously, they need to go talk to somebody and figure out where that's coming from. If they're doing it intentionally, they need to go talk to somebody why they feel they need to do that. Either way, it doesn't have to be a problem. You're not obligated. You see what I'm saying? Secrets, disconnected from intuition, withdrawal, and silence. A sorceress conjuring in the woods. Reverse. This is what this card means. There's secrets here. They're trying to keep something secret. Oh, it's like they're trying to put you in some type of spiritual battle. That's a weird flex, honey. Let's make sure we're not spamming the chat, okay? That's a very, very weird flex, though. Let me see. What's this moon card about? Yeah, Eight of Swords in reverse. Evidence. Like they don't want, you're not overthinking it, or they're trying to not overthink this situation, but there's evidence about they're going to lie. Whatever this is, they're lying. They're lying. And they don't want you to trust your intuition, but they're not going to say that. What the hell? Yeah, look, Page of Cups in reverse. Very emotionally immature. There could be a secret child here. Or they're doing something to be petty. Be careful of anyone coming back into your life here, collective, whomever this is, because they want to get kind of close to you so they can get like back at you for something. Okay. What's that Two of Swords about? It's weird. The Nine of Swords, yeah, conflict, harsh truths, opportunities. Somebody's been waiting for this opportunity to get you back about something. It just could be something that they've created in their mind. Because remember, people who will lie to themselves will lie to you, right? People who are in denial of their own whatever will lie to you and others. Okay. Be careful of Aquarius, for real. Okay, what is that King of Swords? Why are they doing this King of Swords in reverse? Because they want to win something? Or they're just, well, they're an asshole. Okay. What do you see? It could be a Libra or Gemini, but let's see. Where's the, hold on. King of Swords Aquarius. Okay, yeah, quiet power, inner truth, misuse of power, manipulation. Yeah, exactly, because they like to abuse their power, right? And make sure you're not doing this kind of crap because it is a psychological, feels like abuse to me personally. I will put free resources under the timestamps after the live stream's ended, okay? The Queen of Cups is someone who makes an offer here, or this is someone who is like trying to drain you. That's what it is. They're trying to drain your energy. They know. Okay, so this is very intentional. Very intentional. Be careful of this person offering you anything. Period. I don't feel like it's with good intentions. Now the Knight of Pentacles. What's that about? Hold on. Wait. What's the King of Swords reverse? What's their problem? What's their problem? I feel like this person is. They feel like you slighted them in some form or fashion, or this is someone who's very could even be aggressive, but very manipulative. Yeah, Hangman in reverse, Pisces energy. This is someone who doesn't want to see your side of things. There could also be somebody here who doesn't want to make a sacrifice of somebody who is very manipulative or is trying to break you and someone up. And that could be anybody. Very selfish. I mean, it's a very selfish, self-serving, manipulative type of energy right here. What is that Queen of Cups about? Yeah, 10 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Somebody here wants to have their cake and eat it too. They want best of both worlds. They want to do and say whatever they want, whenever they want, with no consequences or lack of self-reflection. Yeah, I don't think so. No. And meanwhile, if you're being the one that's being drained here, you're offering a cup, but they're not offering anything in return. So it would be a bad deal. Or this is somebody who's trying to make things transactional. Okay. They wonder if you know that they were behind some type of an attack or some type of targeting you. Could be, yeah. They were really had a very strong part in something. There's evidence to prove something. Okay. All right. This person might be actively working with others to try to slow you down in something, and they do not feel bad about it. This is someone who doesn't lose like a wink of sleep. At least from this point. Let's see. What is the Knight of Pentacles about? Then I'll move on. Where is it? Okay. All right. It says hard work, productivity, routine, and conservatism. It says the headless horseman holding a pentacle jack-o'-lantern. So they don't feel bad about this. Okay. What is that sword about? They're trying to actively slow you down. And for some reason. Swords. Okay. 9 of Swords. In reverse, it says inner turmoil, deep-seated fears, releasing worry. They're trying to slow down your, I'm going to say, they're trying to slow down your process of healing. They feel like, because they don't want to do the work, whatever that is. Hold on. They're trying to slow you down. Okay. Why is that? Or they're trying to cause you some type of emotional or mental angst. So it does slow you down in your healing process. So that way they don't actually have to like get their shit together and do the inner work. Okay. If you are planning on moving away from this situation, if that's what, because I'm going to look at you in a second. If that's what you're planning on doing, don't feel bad about it. Yeah, look, 10 of Swords, a very, very slow, painful ending. What? Okay. Someone's worked very hard for this. Gemini energy. A Taurus maybe even. Who is this person? What's the Nine of Swords in reverse about? We have the King of Wands in the upright. Could be a Leo, Aries, or Sag. And one more. Ooh, 3 of Swords. Heartbreak, pain, separation, betrayal. One too many times. Like this person may act like they're very heartbroken about something. They may be a little bit, but it's not for the reasons that you think. Or this is what they're finding out about other people that were actively working against the two of you or something like that. Or this is what they're doing. It's not for the reasons that you think. It's what they're going to either get out of it or not get out of it anymore. It's not because I've hurt collective or something like that. What is that King of Wands doing? Now, the King of Wands is very attractive, very much go-getter, very ambitious, which is, you know, all admirable, right? or this is, okay, someone might have been listening to the very wrong people about you, listen to their advice and wouldn't listen to you. And they're about to realize this is what's happening right now, that maybe they shouldn't have done that. Yeah, no, Knight of Wands in reverse. They're being demoted. Okay. Or they want to level up, but they feel like the damage is done, so can't, never could. It's a defeatist mindset. It's a victim mentality as well. Can't, never could. So if they don't want to do anything about it, then nothing's going to happen. I feel like this person, I'm going to sneeze, I know it. This person has been too reliant on you for you to do the emotional or mental or repair work of a relationship and or marriage for far too long. They actually have to show up and do things proper, or do the inner work for sure, right? Both parties, right? Okay, my goodness. What is it? Or they have to like break up with their, F-boy, F-girl tendencies. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Okay. That could be something that they want to do. Drop the burdens of that. Four of Cups, they want to open up emotionally about why maybe they weren't like equal give and take with you with the Six of Pentacles in reverse. It's because they were, doing what F-boy, F-girl things do, what they do. I don't know, somebody here may feel like they needed to have, not saying they shouldn't have a backbone with you. You should definitely have a backbone with them. But this is somebody who didn't have a backbone with other people in their life that were actively going against a connection or something like that. They got some work to do. Obviously, we all do. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? They want a fresh start. They want to get on the right path. But you cannot do it for them. Don't even try. You can't. You got to focus on your side of the street, stay in your lane, stay on your path, whatever that is for you. If they want to get on the path or whatever that is for them, great. You can't make them. You can't do it for them. And you can't be the only one who's putting in that type of level of effort, work, introspection, healing, attention or attentiveness. You know what I mean? I mean, if you are this Queen of Cups right here, no matter your sign, you're very loving. But whatever the situation is, it has been draining the shit out of you. Like, I feel like for some, you might have people that might be coming up to you or have been. What's up, honey? Hey, Fanny saying, what's up, honey? That have maybe been coming up to you, letting you know, asking if everything was okay. I mean, I'm not saying you look bad. I'm not saying you look bad. I'm saying like it's starting to have a physical effect or something like that, like a physical effect, like your sleep, your eating, your hydration, it could be, I'm not a doctor, obviously, right? I'm not a mental health professional either, but this is something that was starting to actually have a serious, like tangible, in real time effect. Like maybe people were saying, are you okay? Are you feeling okay? I was like, all right. You feel like you look whatever average or something, like you feel like, you know what I mean? But it's the energy too. You know what I mean? But it's starting to have a tangible effect. How about you? Page of Wands in reverse. You don't want to hear nothing about no petty shit. Nope. If it's not the whole enchilada, if it's not coming correct, you want nothing. You see what I'm saying? For some of you, no tea, no shade, you finally realize your worth. And this is something that this person or shit, other people, family, friends, whomever didn't want. They already saw it in you. They didn't want you to ever realize it. And that's not okay. That's not nice, right? That's ugly. Yeah, you don't want to hear nothing about nothing. If they're not coming correct, because you're going to come correct, and no one's this correct doesn't mean perfect. It means authentic, and diligent with any form of consistency, and respect. You don't want to hear none about it. Yeah, no, you don't want to hear none about it. No. This is also how you feel is like, okay, you already know what they want to tell you. You already know. If this person was aligning with other people that were working against you, whatever reason, you're like, go over there then. Go be there. Go do that. Go be with them. You're wearing like little swords. You're like, my earrings. You know, you're like, you will protect yourself in so you know, survey, check the perimeter of your property, of your life, of your boundaries, your spiritual boundaries, yourself. Like, you are not settling for some bullshit, whatever. You may not be ready for any form of reconciliation. So let's say they do come to correct, if y'all are whatever, you may not be quite ready, because whatever this is, it's like you're finally starting to get your vitality back, but also renewed, resurrected, refreshed, whatever that is. I feel like you finally found peace. Hello. That's priceless. Hello. I feel like you finally found peace. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, you finally found peace. That's what it is. And when somebody, I mean, I don't feel like, okay, well, what's gonna happen here? You don't want to go out drinking. No. If you're gonna have a little something, be at home. Like, you're just kind of vibing in your own energy right now. What's that about? Yeah. You do not want to reconcile in a situation that's going to make you feel like you're not capable, or that you're not prosperous, or it's going to try to, or you don't want to hear nothing about nobody trying to make you jealous. No. Yeah, happiness. Now, this can also talk about vitality too. You can talk about planting seeds and talk about growing crops. You know what I mean? You don't want to dim your light for another person's comfortability, or give up your peace to protect theirs. If that makes any sense. Or your dignity or self-respect, because they can't handle being told the truth, or be held accountable, or take feedback, or something like that. Yeah. Side note, you could also be telling somebody here, don't start no shit, won't be no shit, don't bring that shit to my door, don't bring that shit to my life. If you're not coming correct, you're, vulnerable, you've laid down your swords, I've laid down mine, whatever, then you don't want to hear it. You don't care what you got to do to free you, to full liberation from the situation. You will do that. You will do just that. Period. You don't want no pettiness. You don't want no. Let me see. What's that page of wands and verse about? Got Aries, got maybe Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, maybe Capricorn, Leo as well. Yeah. Okay. Again, King of Swords reverse. There could be somebody here who's trying to give you an apology, and they're straight full of shit. You do not want to hear it. They're already too late. Like, this would have been somebody who you maybe haven't spoken to in a while, like years, or a couple years, or longer than that. You're like, listen, I'm not falling for your bullshit. If you were sorry or remorseful about it back then, you had a chance, and you blew it, or something like that, and you didn't. You're not listening to the pitch. You're not listening to their sales pitch or something. Okay. Hey, Sharon, what's up, honey? All right, let's see real quick. All right, look, yeah, very strong Aquarius energy. You're being divinely guided here. Like, I'm not saying that you can't be, or somebody's friend, or your friend, or somebody's got something to say to you. But at the same time, it's like, why now? Because very strong Aquarius and Leo here. Okay. Side note, you are focusing on your healing regardless of anyone else. Period. That is divine guidance here. That is hope. That is healing. That is restoration for you. Even if you're celebrating yourself and, no one else is celebrating, that's fine. You celebrate you. You're in good company, even if you're by yourself. Whatever. Queen of Pentacles reverse. You're not going to be put back in that position again. No, Six of Wands and Upright. No. You'll give credit where credit is due. But somebody is not going to get a pat on the back for doing the right thing and treating you the way you deserve to be treated, whether it's a partner or family or friend. Nobody's going to get a clap, like, an applaud, they're not for treating you the way, or for being nice or kind or respectful. They should already do those things. You don't get a pat on the back for that. You know what I'm saying? Someone wants victory over you. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, you're not gonna allow that. What's that? Okay, what's that sun card about? I'm good. How are you, honey? Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. You're gonna, like I said, if they're not coming correct, you want nothing to do with it. You will not engage or indulge or overindulge in this behavior. You're not going to let it drown you. Not drown you, but will drown you in your emotions or drain you of your vitality ever again. Okay. What is that Five of Wands about? Ooh, Empress in reverse. Yeah. You don't really see this going very well unless there's true accountability. The apology is important, yes. It has to be, the apology needs to match the level of disrespect, period. If it was done publicly, the apology needs to be public. If somebody went to person talking shit about you, then they need to go to person in front of you and take it all back and say they lied. Right? Because if you are humiliated in this, if their disrespect was very public, then their apology needs to be just as public, if that makes any sense. No saving face, because that's still somebody trying to cover their own ass instead of take accountability for the impact that they had on you or whatever the situation is, right? If somebody here, something may be coming to, you want somebody to be honest with you, period. And you will accept nothing less. You're not going to compete. You're not going to compete where these people don't compare. You're just not. And if you're not everybody's cup of tea or some, strong ass coffee, spicy, strong coffee, you know what I'm saying? And that's totally okay. Then they need to go find lesser. They need to go find somebody weaker. They can't handle your strength. They can go find somebody weaker. You know what I'm saying? Some more their speed. Ooh, that's spicy. Type of person. What is that? I don't know. How do I say that? I'm dealing with I don't know how to say that word. Type of person who was, okay. I don't know how to say the name. Okay. The Bible, daughter in the Bible, and very harsh and manipulative. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about the Bible. I feel like I knew that, but now I don't know how to say the name. Well, I'm really sorry for what you're going through. That's harsh. Hey, Mar, what's up, honey? Let's see. What do you want to say about that, Spirit, real quick? If you're getting downloads, whatever, this also for the collective, but Daniel King or collective, really it's for both because I got the cards right here. If you're getting downloads or you can see into the future, you're meant to keep it quiet for right now. It's sometimes people have to learn the hard way and they don't need to see what is coming. I don't know. Whatever that means. Keep a dream journal though, if that's what you want to do, or whatever this is. You can write it down, you can journal it, you can voice record it, just so whatever this is, you don't have to collective, you don't have to explain to this person anymore or these people anymore. You've given in your all and then some. Make sure that you've learned the lesson though, whatever that is for you. And I do feel like this is more of like they were a lesson for you to remember who the fuck you are, basically. and that you are capable of things, and you are deserving of things, and you are deserving of respect. Even if you have to walk your path alone, that's fine. Okay. It's a whole vibe. Okay. I like it. Okay. It's a very aura. To the channel. Oh, do I need to give you guys that? The link? I'll have to go get it. I can do that 1 second. It should say join. Sometimes it doesn't, depending on your country, what they allow, or if you're in a different country. Sometimes it doesn't for some reason. Allow it. Everyone, my intuition. Yeah. So I don't talk about it anymore, and I don't want anyone. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that you know, but those are not your people's. You know, your intuition, you know. Sometimes, and I won't say every time, but sometimes it's not up to us to tell them what they are not ready to accept about a situation or themselves. They have to be ready to accept it. People will typically devalue or try to control or be afraid of, or other people that they're afraid of or intimidated by or fear, you know, or where they don't understand but have no real sense of urgency or eagerness to learn or educate. You know what I'm saying? Oh, really? Okay. Whatever that means. Okay, that's cool. All right, moving on. What's up, Scorpio? Bye-bye. Hello. Happy birthday, honey. Let's see, Scorpio. Gang, gang. What's up? Let's see. Oh, okay. That's when, okay. Are you trying to troll? That's cool, though. That is cool. Interesting little tidbits of information. I can appreciate that. But don't troll. You can stay, but don't troll. And you can share whatever you like. Just don't troll or spam my chat. All right. What's up, Scorpio? Baby, where's my stingers at? Roll call. Hello. Hello, Scorpio. My darling. Darlings. We'll do a heart. Oh, I did not draw that right. Let me think. There we go. Happy birthday, honey. I will be doing your happy early birthday or happy birthday season to Thelma. Your birthday readings on YouTube. I'll do one on YouTube, one on YouTube memberships, and also one on Patreon. Okay, so definitely check those out. Okay, so but for right now, it's for all placements of Scorpio. Let's see what you got going on. 4, 8, 3, 1. About love. So any placements of Scorpio, let's see. We're going to take a look at the person that you're dealing with, thinking of, or relationship with, or whomever, right? How their true feelings for you. We're also going to see why they feel that way, what they would desire the outcome of this connection, whatever to be, and we'll see how you feel about it as well. Okay. Obviously, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Check out Patreon, YouTube memberships, and yeah, and recommended readers. Super chats are currently open as well. If you would like to get one, pricing is at the top. You can also do Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal too, if you would like to do it that way as well. All right, let's see, honey. I like this deck. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me timestamp it. Timestamp, because I meant to do a message. You know what? I'll just do that for an extra message. I was going to say, sorry, Scorpio. I was going to say, I want to see the person that they're dealing with and are thinking of. If they could say anything, what would they say? I'll do that as the additional message. I'll do that real quick. Message from your person is what I'll do at the end for everybody. 1 second. Sorry, Scorpio. Haven't started timer yet. Okay. Sorry, I completely forgot. I even had it out here too. All right, let's see. All right. Let me get some good shuffles. Oh, that's very cool. Very nice. Okay. This is a little bit of a thicker deck. But it shuffles like a dream, so not a paper motion, but definitely check it out. I do like it. I do like it. I might also, I haven't posted about it yet, but I might be going live tomorrow because I'm not going live over the weekend. I'm very busy. this weekend. So I might go live tomorrow as well. We'll see. Let me get a good shuffles. Oh, they want to go. Okay. They want to go. Okay. All right. It'll be a little extra for you. It wouldn't be intense if it wasn't. It wouldn't be a Scorpio reading if it wasn't with an intense deck as well. Okay. All right. Understood, honey. The assignment. Okay. I'll use this one. All right, then I'm gonna start your timer. What's up, baby? Okay. All right. So, Spirit. Okay, let's see. What is the person, the person you're dealing with and thinking of in any capacity? Remember, we do have Mercury retrograding in your sign, so keep that in mind. The World, okay. This can talk about completion of a cycle, or this can even talk, this is like the schoolhouse. Education, maybe even. I'm getting like alarm bells with this too. This person, either they feel like they're learning their lesson or that they want to complete the cycle, which I will clarify that though. One more on that. Or they feel like they need to learn something. Ooh. 7 of Swords. Right? Yeah, 5s. Yeah, that's 7. 7 lies. They don't want to be a player or play out anymore, kind of. Okay. There's a lesson here. They want to complete a lesson here. Or they're trying to, I don't know, maybe they're, for some of you, either they think that you're sneaking away or they're trying to sneak away to another part of the world or country. Okay. That's a very, that's interesting. Okay. Why? What's up, Elena? How are you, honey? Okay, why is that? The Ace of Pentacles here. The why? Because of an opportunity. This is Ace, obviously Ace of Pentacles, but this is someone who takes you crossing the ferryman. They want to take an opportunity. It could be overseas. I don't know. Whatever this is about. Maybe they feel like they need to go somewhere. We're going to look at the 7 lies, though. They're trying to get away with something. Or something about money. Okay, we have the King of Wands right here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius right here. This is the Headless Horseman. And they feel like they have an opportunity. This is why they're doing whatever this is. What would they like from this? The relationship, what would they desire for the outcome to be? Ooh. Okay, 3 of Swords. Okay. That's a separation or a betrayal. Okay. Ooh, the Ace of Wands. What? And all the cards in the upright too, not shuffled and shuffled. Okay. At the bottom, I do have the Tower. This may shock you. Ugh, yeah. With the 10 of Cups reverse, yeah. You're good. Okay. How do you feel about all this, Scorpio? What the hell? Well, it wouldn't be intense if it wasn't Scorpio. I love you guys so much. But I feel like this right here, whatever this is, I was not terribly bad, but we're going to see. Or they feel like they want to stop. Okay, thank you. They want to stop self-sabotaging or betraying themselves, or breaking their own heart. Because they are, I don't know, they need to take the opportunity to heal. For some of you, is this before they don't get another opportunity, because they would just devastate them to see you move on to something or someone else. For some of you, is that. Okay, other stuff is the other way. Let's see. They need to educate themselves, or they feel like they're not going to be able to, or they're not going to be able to, or they need more world experience or something. I don't know. They're not going to be able to escape something. How you feel about this? The Empress in your power, if you're feminine or masculine, whatever. You obviously roles can be reversed. Someone may feel like they're not as Well, I mean, a King of Wands isn't bad. It's very ambitious. It's very much a leader. And very sexy, very handsome, right? But it isn't an Emperor yet. Okay, why do you feel that way with the Empress? 7 of Wands. You feel like you have to protect yourself from this person, and you feel like you have to stand your ground and stand in your power, or sit in your power, or whatever that is. Not like an abuse of power, but it's like you're not with the fuck shit. You have to stand on business about something. This is not okay. Whatever this has been or was not necessarily okay, right? One more on that from the top. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Something about lack of support. You may feel like you have to stand your ground because you don't, even if that means you have to go it alone and you don't have a lot of support about something, you feel like you have to do it. Like there does come a point in time at a certain point where you feel like you have to do what you got to do because you can't, you're not going to be, or obviously world's going to be reversed. You're not going to be someone's doormat, right? Just because if you're a woman, right? And if you were a man, just because maybe you're not either that age or maturity level, you're not going to be walked over, whomever, you're not going to be walked all over, right? And you're not going to put in work if somebody else is not going to put in the work with you as far as the relationship goes. Now, inner work, that's different, right? That's separate. There's individual work, right? And then there's processing and repair work in a connection or marriage or whatever you want to call it, right? You're gonna meet them in the middle, but they have to show up there first, and they have to show up there with consistency before you do. Period. There's some type of level of proving oneself and accepting that needs to be done because someone has really discredited themselves. How do I say that right? Yeah. If they're not trying to bring you teamwork, or they only give you like a little bit and then they stop like that, as soon as you start to put in the work on the connection itself, then you're going to drop the whole thing and not pick it back up again or something like that. Yeah. It's no halfers, no take backsies anymore or something like that. Okay. I want to do, since it's your birthday, let's see. Let's see what the lie's about, honey. The 7, no, let's see. Hold on. Before I do that, let me see what the lies are. 1 second. No, you'd like to use this one for that. Let's see. Show me, what are the 7 lies about? I feel like this person, they feel like either they feel like you're lying or you're trying to get away from them or sneaking away from them, or they can feel like you're getting away from them, or the cycle's about to close itself out, or this is what they're doing. What's the 7 of Swords about? First, what's the first lie about? Yeah, look, the axe in reverse. And the tombstone reverse. I mean, in the upright, excuse me. This person is lying about how they feel about you. And they're also lying about doing the work. The tombstone can talk about transformation too. Or they feel like they're going to get away with something. What's this second one? Yeah, house in reverse. Oh no, there's something about someone could have stole some type of inheritance too. Or sold or stole something from underneath you or something. Okay. Let's see. The third one is lady. They're hiding. Either they feel like you're hiding something. If you're a feminine energy, they feel like you're hiding something. Or they know that they are. Okay. Where they're going. Okay. What they're lying about too is the manipulation part. This can talk about reflecting back to what they think you want to see. You're having to like sift through it. Or they feel like you know something. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the 5th lie? Yep. Manipulation about traveling. They're not telling the truth. They feel like you might know that, but you're not saying it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is time in reverse. They feel like time's up. Timing doesn't make sense about something. I don't know, or maybe they're telling you that timing it's not the right time. Okay. Or they may feel like you are telling them that a time is up, but they're not taking it seriously. I mean, they may not. But these cards right here says I'm very serious about something. What's the 7th one? Man number 2. All right. Either they have someone else or they believe that you do. But do they have any proof about this? Is that even true? Or they feel like you need to give them more grace? The bridge. Crossing the bridge. I feel like time's up on them being able to make something right or crossing the bridge or bridge over troubled waters here. Yeah, skull in reverse. I gotta look at that one. That is Scorpio energy here. Or they may feel like something that they've done that they may want to tell you about, or that you're going to find out. They may either know that you know something, you just haven't said it yet, or they know that you're about to find out, and they want to be very far, far, far away when you do. Where's that book? Okay. What's this go about? Number 16. Simmer Burns. Says endings, danger, do not take risk, illness on a serious level, betrayal, trust issues, drugs, addictions, emotional problems, depression, anxiety, and confusion. They could also be lying to you about their health. I'm not a doctor. It could be mental health. It could be a dangerous thing that they're doing or that they have done. They haven't told you about. Very big betrayal. What's the axe numbers? Real quick. Number 25. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. What's that about? Axe numbers. They want, I don't know, other people know about this. Whatever this is, they feel like other people know about it too, and that they're going to end up telling you if you don't know already. I feel like they do know that you know something. Okay. It says separation, elimination, quarrels, minor surgery, nasty word said, preparing for battle, armed and dangerous, and accidents. I don't like it. They're trying to get away with something pretty serious. Or a plot. I don't like it. I don't like it. This person's out of time to make something right, or they owe money to some people that they probably shouldn't owe money to, or something. Okay, well, let's move on. Let me see. All right, let's see the world about. Let's see. What is the hell is this shit? What the hell is this? It's weird. Show me the world in reverse. I mean, the upright, excuse me. Okay, with the Fool card. Yeah, they feel like this is over. There's no new beginnings. They were careless. They were reckless. And they don't feel like they're going to get a fresh start, but they've done something real stupid. Possibly even dangerous, or they've done something that could have put you in harm's way. Okay. What is all this about? 7 of Swords. With the, okay, got Aquarius and Aries there. But the Fool card reverse can talk about not getting a second chance, no fresh start, no new beginning. It's done, it's over. So they may be telling you something, like one thing, right? But really, it's not like that. So they're still lying, or somebody's still lying. What's that Fool card reverse, real quick? Nine of Pentacles in reverse. It was reckless and very, very impulsive. There's some type of disloyalty here. They feel like whatever you're about to find out, or that you already know, or you're going to find out, there's no coming back from. Okay. Okay. They could be traveling with somebody or planning on traveling with someone. I heard plausible deniability. That's one. That's what I heard. And two, wherever they're getting to is when they're going to call you or send you a Dear John letter or whatever they would call. I don't know what they're called, but something like that. So, okay. So being a coward. Five of Pentacles, worry. Or that's what they're worried about. A lot of Taurus energy here. A lot of destitute, desolate. So they might be trying to fuck with your money. I don't like that. And then we have the King of Pentacles upright. They could be abandoning ship. Or they feel like that's what you're about to do. I mean, if that's how they want to go, that's how they want to be. I mean, you're still the Empress here. You'll figure it out. Okay. What's the Ace of Pentacles about? Why is it here? There's an opportunity here. Why is this happening? Because they want to take some type of opportunity. Okay. They want another chance or second. Either they want a second chance with somebody from their past that has fed them a whole bunch of line of bullshit. Or somebody they've been I don't know, talking to online. I don't know what that's about, but okay. And see where that leads to. It's only going to lead to some type of devastation. Okay. What's that about? Ace of Pentacles. For the why? Adjustment reverse. They're going to take an opportunity to teach you a lesson. But what they don't realize here, this is justice and judgment in one. This is adjustment. This is divine retribution. This is divine wrath. This is karma herself getting off of her throne and paying someone a visit. And with it being in reverse, the reason why they feel like this is that they feel like they have the right to do so. They're trying, someone here trying to play God in your life or whomever your higher power is, okay? They're trying to bring you karma that, now I'm not saying you don't have no karma, right? We all do, right? We have karma and dharma, right? But they're trying to it's like karmic revenge. Like they're trying to get revenge. That's what it is. They're taking an opportunity to get revenge. Okay. Yep. Three of Pentacles with works. Yep. Working together. Teamwork makes the dream work, or coven makes the dream work, whatever the fuck you want to call it. This is why this is happening. They've been working with others to bring you some type of karma or revenge. Scorpio rules the house of revenge. Okay. I don't know. You might say that tickles. You might say that kind of tickles. Okay. Wee, honey. That's why. Or they think that you've done something to them, and that's why they're having a shit time at work. Or they know that somebody that they work with did this to them, and they don't want to tell you. I don't feel like it's you, because you have the Three of Pentacles in reverse over here. Okay, what's the Three of Swords about? Okay. Ten of Swords, ruin. That's what they want. This is what they desire out of this connection, for it to be an exceptionally painful ending for you. Nasty. Nasty work, honey. Okay. And leave you to clean up the mess with the broom here. Oh, the Ace of Wands. Okay. Ooh. I mean, have you ever heard of the long game before? Like this is impulsive. Number one, we already verified that. Very impulsive. It's not well thought out. It's not very well thought out. It's not methodical. It's not analytical. It's not strategic. Okay. Watch it because you're showing up as the Empress. Male or female doesn't matter. You're showing up as the Empress and you're standing on business. They do this. You got like several aces in your back pockets. Okay. Oh yeah. Look, strength in reverse. They want you to feel how they feel. Or this is somebody connected to them. that wants you to feel like how they feel, but using triangulation to do so, or abuse by proxy here. This is cowardice. This is cowardice. If somebody was man enough, woman enough to act some kind of way, then they need to be man enough and woman enough to face you. If not, then who won? You did. Look. They may want to open up and tell you about this, though, before somebody else does. I feel like they got set up, but they fell for it, though. And they're doing all this to try to cover it up instead of just telling you the freaking truth. I mean, I don't know. What's that? Yeah, 10 of Cups, attainment in the upright. So I feel like be careful. This might be somebody here who either wants to repair something that they ruined, but it's not. I don't feel like it's either they want to get revenge and treat you some kind of way because they were held accountable for something that they did do or say, or didn't do or didn't say. Okay. I mean, I don't know, honey. Here we are with you. The Empress, the 7 of Wands, and 3 of Pentacles in reverse. You're like, that shit don't work on me. Okay. I feel like they're trying to play some type of psychological warfare with you or something. I mean, Scorpio rules the house of the unseen, other people's money, the house of power. I'm busy. The house of power. You know, the hidden hand, the underworld, everything taboo and everything unseen, and the cult of all kinds. It's like, you know, what was it? Was it Batman on the Dark Knight Rises or Risen or whatever? When Bane was in that area, you were born of this. Scorpions, actual scorpions glow in the dark. You can see in the dark. What's the Empress about? Justice in reverse. No, you're like, look, you're not going to, you may feel that this person has done an injustice towards you, but you already know the outcome of whatever this little strategy that they're trying to play or something. You already know the outcome. You know this person's going to have no, I'm not a lawyer, this person have no legal defense. Nada. About whatever this is. Nope. 6 of Cups in reverse, pleasure in reverse. Something's going to make a lot of sense to you. Somebody Libra here. Taurus, maybe Cancer, but whatever. Yeah. You're standing on business here. No. You may actually reveal what you know. It doesn't please you to do so. But it's not going to work. This person might have been paying for work on you, potentially. It doesn't work. It doesn't. You know why? Because you're not going back to the past. You've been working on your childhood traumas. I mean, real or perceived. Loss is real or perceived. So when they're trying to throw work at you, they're trying to get you to be obsessed with them. They end up screwing themselves over. Because you're not actually doing any of that. And you're actually, they can't attach. They're trying to, thank you. They're trying to get you to be re-trauma bonded to them. It's not going to work. 3 Pentacles in reverse. Nope. And with the Chariot here, with 3 Pentacles in reverse, like I said, even if you don't have support or whatever, you're going to keep moving forward. So whatever they're doing, somebody might not have been over their past. They're trying to get you to not be over your past, like your whatever, exes or your childhood traumas, losses, whatever. But you've actually been doing the work, right? So you're not, I don't know, they may be trying to come in and seduce you, or they may be trying to send somebody in to try to seduce you. I mean, you do rule the house of sex, death, transformation, rebirth, resurrection as well. But I feel like you've been taming your inner beast, or, you know, your primal, and I would say inner beast, but your inner, your instincts, your primal instincts here, like your primal desires. Yeah, you're very disappointed by this. Very disappointed. Disappointment. That'll be short-lived, though. Because it's kind of like par for the course, of course. They would go that far. or whatever. Okay. Anything else? And I gotta go. What's up, Star Love? How are you? Anything else that you need to know about this person? Yep, third party. Hello. Now, a lot of times, betrayal is Scorpio's Achilles heel for a time, probably for a long time. Nobody enjoys it, right? But you're looking at it now. Well, you're not going to be hyper vigilant about this. Okay, this is what you're doing. Cool. Not cool, but yeah, fuck off, basically. Like all the way off now until the end of time. No. Yeah, you're not doing the whole false promise bullshit. Come correct. Yeah, validate feelings. You were not wrong. Spicy. Dating apps. This person, or they, I don't know. Someone could have opened up like fake. Make sure you're not on dating apps here, Scorpio. But someone may have, either someone's going to tell you that they found somebody on your person on dating apps, or somebody's, if you didn't do it, right? Someone's opened up accounts, like dating app accounts in your name with your own photos that you do not post there. So someone's done some really grimy ass shit. Okay. Yeah. Single. Yeah, someone's been acting very single. This is why this is all happening. Or there could be like a third party coming towards you even. And they know that this is happening. Or it's about to. Okay. Whatever. Look. Blocked. They're trying to get ahead of something that they've it's out of their hands now. Somebody here is trying to get ahead of something that's out of their hands. Or something. Okay. Yeah, they're very intimidating or very intimidated. Or someone's got to tell you something. I don't know. It could be a third party here who's trying to use something against another person. Like, I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to tell Scorpio. Well, the only way that they can take their power back is to tell you the truth. Yeah, okay. No, someone has unfinished business with you. Or they did with an ex. They could be going back to their past. I would give that less than 3 months. Less than 3 months. Yeah, it's a bit of a shock. Yeah, or they're going to say, not. Yeah, I'm telling you, I give like less than 3 months. Yeah, misunderstanding. Okay. I don't really, you may act like you're shocked, but you're actually not. Yeah. Gossip. They've been pillow talking, or somebody somebody here recorded your person pillow talking about you. Okay. Look, I told you, look. Behind that, relationship and gossip, we got obsessed, trauma bonding. What I tell you? Never again. Mistake and love bombing. Someone literally got talked out of and gaslit and talked out of relationship with you, but they fell for it and they talk shit. So there you go, honey. That's what I got. So good riddance is in order. Oh, I hope that helps whomever that's for. Good riddance though. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, that's what I got, honey. All right, let me clear this and we'll move on to Aries. 1 second. Because, there's nothing you can't, what are you going to do with that? What can you do with that? Nothing. It's not your problem to fix. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying like, you didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like you're about to see how much of you not being the problem you actually are. Not saying you're perfect or you're a saint or anything like that. No, but like you did not do this. Whatever this is about. Yeah. Do you feel like something's unjust? Sure. You may not feel like, you know, I don't know, someone could tell you that you're being unfair, but are you though? You know, depending on the grievance, the level of offense, is it truly unfair? Or is it just because somebody here doesn't want to suffer the consequences of their actions or learn their lessons? And it's not your job to explain it and reteach it or try to teach it, you know, or something to that effect. Okay. You know what I mean? So you can't, you know, if I'm honest with you, Scorpio, don't be mad at me. I feel like you might have given this person one too many chances, or these people, whatever this is for you, one too many chances and way too much benefit of a doubt. Yes, they did it on purpose. Yes, they did exactly what you thought. You know what I mean? Or what you're finding out to be true, or what you already know, but a lot more to that. So something like that. So it's like you got to know that line. What is too much grace? What is too much benefit of a doubt? When someone is like showing you repeatedly or making it very known their intentions, which I don't seem to be very good. So, you know what I'm saying? Okay, moving on. What's up, Aries? Hello, honey. How are you? Let's see about your person. Now, I will do message from your person, what they would say if they could tell you, say anything for the collective and all 12 signs, too. I'm going to put this right here. What's up, Aries? Let me just grab a sip real fast. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So there's something about that. Let me see. Where's my marker? Okay. What's up, Aries? How are you? Let's see. Your person you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings for you right now. So we'll take a look at their feelings, why they feel that way, the desire, whatever desired outcome that they would like, and how you feel about it. Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. Not your story, don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat there, if you're watching live, they are currently available. The pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private reading, emails below, my website's below, Patreon, YouTube memberships, check all that stuff out. And obviously you can give me a hype if you want. Definitely hype up your other content creators as well. Okay. And check out, I think I said that, recommend readers. Okay. Let me get a good shuffle and then I'll start your timer. These are not gonna be as long as the other ones. It's the first, I think that's the first, I don't know if that was the first time I did the Scorpio birthday or they go first during the season. I don't remember the last time I went live. Actually. All right, here we go. What's up, baby? Okay. All right, let's see. All right, show me the person that Aries is dealing with and are thinking of a relationship with. Their true feelings towards Aries, please. True feelings towards Aries. Well, 7 of Swords, 7 lies. So either they feel like they're getting away with something, or they feel like you're getting away with something, or they know about it. Aries, okay? Why do they feel this way? You know, our Scorpio's reading. Why do they feel this way? Because of the King of Cups. Could be a Scorpio. Could be Cancer or Pisces here. Or maybe they feel this way because maybe you're not opening up emotionally. There is a lot of love here, or maybe something that you said, or how you said something, or how maybe you acted when you were drinking, or something. Okay, what would they like for an outcome? 4 of Pentacles, stability. They want to work on stability, building, but I don't feel like they understand where they stand with you. Kind of feels like they're holding back their emotions because of something that was said or revealed while somebody was drinking. Okay. How they feel about the situation. Okay. We have the Devil reverse, and then we have the 5 of Swords reverse. They may feel like you're not really taking action here to fight off some type of an addiction or healing. Not saying it could be reverse, right? It doesn't have to be that. Okay. What's this about? Okay. Give me the 7 lies real quick. What is this about? Give me 7 lies. What's the first lie? This person Now, they could be feeling like they got away with something themselves as well, Aries, okay? Or maybe they feel like they got to get away from something. The first one is what? The phone and castle, calling home. What do they say the Seven of Swords is in this deck? Let me see. It says a smuggler rowing a boat full of swords out to a ship. And it says betrayal, deception, getting away with something, acting strategically. And with the phone and the castle, either they feel like they have to move very strategically here, or they know that you have. Like you're not really where you say you are, or something like that. Or they're lying about something. Or they feel like you're lying, or they are. Okay, what's the second one? That's the first one. What's the second one? Okay. Well, we got the comb in reverse. They feel like they're catching you in some form of manipulation, or you caught them, because they don't smoke. They don't smoke cigarettes or whatever. They don't smoke anything. So where did this come from? Or you don't. So there's some type of evidence that's been found. Okay. What's that about? So that's the second one. What's the third line? Okay. Yeah. With the questions in reverse and the candle in reverse. They're like, why aren't you questioning something? Or why are you, they may feel like you're choosing to not answer questions, Aries. Or this is what they're doing. It's like avoidance, running away from something because it's actually true. So, I don't know. My stomach just dropped. So somebody here is getting caught up. Maybe they're catching you, or you're catching them. Okay. What's the fourth line? Ooh, okay. What's the fourth one? All right. We got bellows, which is something to spark up a fire, right? And temptation or kisses in reverse. They don't want you to, okay, either they feel like they're not falling for it if you're trying to blow smoke up their ass. They're not falling for it. Ooh. Yeah, they know, okay. So they feel like they know something about you. Or because they found evidence of something and they don't smoke, or they don't do something. They don't do any of that kind of stuff. They found evidence of something. Why is it there? Why is this here? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see, 5. Yeah, luck. They got lucky, or they feel like they got lucky catching something. Some of Sagittarius, or from the tarot deck, I do have Leo here too. Something's about to make a lot of sense to this person. Or to you. Okay. This is how they feel. Obviously, roles reverse, whatever. All right, what's the 6th line? Okay, time. Yeah, they got lucky on timing. Right on time. I don't know. Someone could have came home early from work and caught 2 people together. Ooh-wee. Okay, what's the 7th line? This one wouldn't come out, but I'm going to take another one. Yeah, cards in reverse. Now they're about to reveal their whole hand of cards. Or they feel like they're not playing this game with you. What's the 7th line about? Yeah, for everyone to see. Oh yeah, mask in the reverse at the bottom. The man unmasked. Yeah, they're finding out who the third party is, or you are. Someone's mask is being ripped all the way off their face. Yours, theirs, or whomever the third party is, it's going to be a shock about who the third party is. Could be an Aquarius and or a Leo, maybe. Maybe Virgo. Okay, let's go. Let's move on. But that's what I got for that. Let's see. Let me see. Hold up. If I can grab it. They're not going to fight with you, though. Nope. What is the, tell me more about the Seven of Swords here, please. The tarot. Yeah, the star. Yeah, they were divinely guided. They felt like they were divinely guided towards learning the truth about this. Could be Aquarius. Yeah, to expose it or to find out. They feel like they were divinely guided towards something. Okay. The truth. Queen of Swords. We got Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius as well. They were very discerning. They want the whole truth, nothing but the fucking truth. Period. Period. Yeah. I mean, obviously roles can be reversed, but this person feels like they're right. I mean, like they were right the whole time. The whole time. They knew something was wrong or something like that. Or, okay. Why do they feel like this for the King of Cups here? Oh, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And the Eight of Swords in the upright. Rejection. Because you kept rejecting them to spend time with them or hang out with them or something like that. Or maybe this is what they were doing, holding back their emotions because of what they actually already know to be true. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. What's that about? Yeah, the High Priestess in the upright. They didn't want, okay. And then the Five of Swords. They feel like they were fighting their intuition the entire time, but they've known it's you. They known that what you were doing. In secret. Okay. What they want to hold, either they want to hold on to you still. I don't know. Someone could get arrested here, actually. Someone may need money for bail. I don't promote violence on my channel. The cops could get called. I don't know, somebody walks in on somebody in their house. The cops could get called. Okay. Or they said came back. But whomever the the truth's about to come out. It's coming out. Like, this is what's all happening right now. Okay. As far as the Four of Pentacles go, the outcome here is what they would like. Well, they want stability here. Two, I don't know, they're gonna hold back, maybe, or maybe they're gonna try to hold on to you, hold on to this. Or they want to hold on to you here, Aries, or something. What's that about? The Moon card. Lying, holding back the truth, or somebody here is hiding money from another person on purpose. Or they're holding back from telling you what they know. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Strong Capricorn and strong Virgo. What's that about? Yeah, because they don't want to argue. They don't want to argue. They don't deal with liars. This could have been you, right? This could have been them. I don't know, but this is how they are perceiving it. Like, what they want is to do something more discreetly and quietly. Or they want to hide this. Like, I don't know, they could feel really embarrassed. Leo. Yeah, they're still indecisive, or they feel like, you know, they can't handle whatever this is right now, though. Okay, whomever this is, how they feel about this, Aries, or how you feel about this rather, is like you don't want to argue or fight. You don't want something to be toxic, or maybe you feel like, you know, somebody isn't trying to heal, or maybe you realize that you didn't heal. There's no contesting whatever this is. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, 5 of Cups in reverse. Regret. Okay, maybe not so. Maybe you want an apology, or maybe you want to give one for causing conflict for another person. You want to avoid it. You're trying to avoid a complete disaster here. Okay. What's the 5 of Swords reverse? Because you don't want to fight with a water sign. You got King of Cups, Queen of Cups. You're not going to fight with or for somebody. Or you feel defeated. You feel like somebody else won somebody. I don't know, honey. And we have the Lovers, Gemini. 8 of Cups. You may feel like you lost to somebody else. Are you trying to avoid that? Yeah. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Not investing in something, walking away. There's like a lose-lose here. Okay. What's at the bottom? Yeah, the Magician reverse. You feel like magic is backfiring. I'm not here to judge you. Yeah. Yeah. You were trying to manipulate the situation. 2 of Cups reverse. You were. It didn't go very well. Or something like that. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Moving on. Okay. One second. Interesting. I don't know. Someone might be getting a call from somebody in jail. Someone got arrested? I don't know what that's about. Okay. Well, I don't promote violence on my channel. Okay. So nobody, but I mean, someone may lose their fucking top here. Okay. We're going to put this right here. All right. Moving on to my Tauruses. What's up? What's up, baby? Hello. Hello, Taurus. Honey, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. My elbow is killing me. Let's see. What's up, Taurus? So any placements of Taurus, this is their true feelings towards you. We'll take a look at how they feel about you, why they feel that way, and the potential desired outcome that they would like, and then how you feel about the situation. Obviously, roles can be reversed. Is it TAU? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Only take what resonates. If you're watching live, you get a super chat. They're currently available. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have into guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out YouTube memberships, Patreon, and my website as well. And don't forget to hype this video up. I would greatly appreciate it. But also hype up your other favorite content creators as well. It really does help a lot, actually. You timestamp 1, 3, 5, 4, 2. Okay. I did not write that right, honey. Really on the lines. All right, let's see. Let me get a sip real quick. Hold on. 1 second. All right, let's see. What's up? Taurus. Do a really good shuffle. Show me Taurus, please. Person you're dealing with, inner thinking of, and love. Hold on. Okay. All right. Timer. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Taurus. Spirit, please show me the Taurus's person that they're dealing with and or think of. How do they feel about Taurus? Person that they're dealing with and or thinking of regarding love. How do they feel about Taurus, please? Okay. The World in reverse. That this is a karmic cycle, a lesson that has not been learned, that keeps repeating. They're not over you. They don't feel like it's over. Okay. But there's something that's not being learned here. Or they feel like maybe you didn't learn your lesson, or maybe they feel like they didn't learn theirs. Why do they feel this way? I heard unfinished business. Why do they feel this way? Because of you, King of Pentacles. I mean, you were in the upright right here. Obviously, roles can be reversed, right? Give me one from the top on that. 3 of Wands in reverse. They feel like you don't see a future with them, or that you're not going to wait for them, or that you've lost your patience with them, or maybe they've lost their patience with you. What is the desired outcome that they would prefer? This person. Okay, I got 2 cards. We got the Page of Swords in the upright, and what they would prefer is that you tell somebody the truth. Or that they could tell you the truth. It's like, yeah. Or they want to be able to come to tell you that they know the truth. They know about whatever this is. Okay, Torn. They may also feel like you might be a little short-tempered with them. Okay. Something's going to expose something. That's what they want to do. Could be a Gemini, Libra, obviously Taurus, Virgo, maybe Capricorn, Aries, and World card for me is Capricorn, but also any fixed sign. So that could be, which you are a fixed sign. Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. All right, let me see from the top. Okay. What is that? 4 of Cups? Yeah, 4 of Cups. Cancer energy. They feel like maybe that y'all really, they feel like they have to turn their back on this because there's a lesson or a cycle or that keeps repeating itself, especially emotionally. It's like push, pull, in, out, give, take. You know, something has to finally come to some type of conclusion. They feel like they're kind of stuck in a rut because of the situation, but they actively participated in it though. Okay. What's the King of Pentacles about? Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Why they feel this way? Because they feel like you guys are meant to be together. That's why. King and Queen of Pentacles. That's a true pair. They feel like you are their match. But there's either distance between the two of you or there's impatience. What's that? Okay. What's the 3 of Wands in reverse about? Yeah. No longer waiting for someone to get out of a connection or marriage. So there could be a third party situation going on here maybe. Yeah. Cancer energy. There's like, I don't know, maybe there could be physical distance, like geographical distance maybe between the two of you. What's the one on that from the top? Yeah, there's a marriage involved in some way, somehow, or moving homes. Leo, Aries there. Cancer, Aries. Even though, okay, so this person, somebody's married. I don't know if y'all are married. But 2 of y'all, or this is like an ex of yours, or someone's married. Even though they may not feel like there's emotional fulfillment here, they feel like they have stability though. Or they feel like you would give them more stability. I mean, you are Taurus. Okay. So the outcome that they would want is for you to tell the truth. Or that they need to tell you the truth. Okay. What's that Page of Swords about? 9 of Cups. Speak the truth. Tell them what you want. They want to tell you what they want, the truth, but also wish fulfillment. Being honest with one another. What's the 2 of Swords in reverse about? Temperance. Okay, they got something to tell you about their health. It could be emotional or mental. It could also be physical. Or that they wish to heal first. What's that about? Yeah, I feel like they want to be alone for a while first. Yeah, before they try to do anything. Like they want to be on their own first. Or alone for a while. If that's, yeah, but they, I mean, it doesn't really look bad other than there's something that has to end first. Okay. I don't promote third parties on my channel though. So how you get them is how you lose them though. So keep that in mind, Taurus or cross watcher, okay? Now, how do you feel about the situation? At the bottom, you got 7 of Swords, 7 Lies, and the Empress in reverse. You feel like someone here is lying about, now this is one of your major arcanas here, Taurus. Taurus, Libra, Cancer here. You may feel like someone's cheating on you or cheating with you against another person. You may not be okay with that. But you do have a lot of love for this person, though. Okay. Like, I don't know how to say this. Like someone never changed. Someone didn't never change. Like I don't know. If somebody might have done this to you before in the past, this could be next year. I don't know. They didn't actually change. They're doing the same shit again. You may be like, yeah, I'm good on that. All right, what's that 7 Lies about for you, honey? And then I gotta go. The Scales. That could be Libra. You feel like someone here is trying to get away from the law. I don't know. You don't trust it. Don't be careful. Side note, you may feel like somebody here is trying to either scapegoat you or have you take the rap for something. Side note. Okay. Or you think someone is trying to say something is fair, but really it's not. Oh, yeah. What is this about? The cannon with the scales? You may, I don't know. You may feel like somebody here is trying to get away with a crime. Like, for real. That's like a weapon of some kind. What the hell is that from the top? What's that about? Yeah, being questioned. You may feel like it's justified to blow up someone's spot. You got questions. Okay. What's the Empress in reverse about? I don't like that one of your cards is in reverse. Or, one of your major, I don't like that. You may feel like you're not you kind of feel disempowered. Ooh. Or not the Empress, but the 7 of Swords. The other ones are, you may feel like somebody here is keeping you a secret or keeping manipulation a secret. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hiding a third party or some type of temptation here or seduction or siren-like energy or persuasion is what I heard. Secretly, also for money. You may feel like somebody here is trying to persuade you for money, out of money, or tempt you out of money. All right. What's number 6? Yeah. But you feel like someone's lying about a choice that they have to make. Something about medicine. You feel like somebody here is lying about somebody. Now, if you not here to judge you, if you are the third party, this person is treating and you're the ex. Somebody here is trying to get you to cheat with them. Maybe did, maybe didn't. I don't know. Right? With them, and have you believe that the person that they're with is messed up, but they did the same thing to you. So you know better. You already know better. Okay. What is that Empress in reverse about? I'm gonna take it from the top. Page of Cups in reverse. That's a mother and child. The Lovers and the Upright. Okay. What? Oh, what is this about? You may feel grossed out because you feel like somebody here is messing with somebody much younger, like a younger woman, and you feel like it's like 20, anywhere from 11 to 20 years their junior. You feel like it's gross. Yeah. Or you know about this? Somewhat Gemini here. What's the Ace of Cups about? Seven of Wands reverse. You feel like somebody has, there's no defense for this shit. None. Whatever this is about. I feel like you're kind of, you got the ick. Yeah, the Star in reverse. This is very different. You're not defending that, or there's no legal recourse, so there's no legal defense for what somebody's done. What is this? What's, let me see the Star real quick. That's Aquarius energy. What number is that? I can't tell. Is it 5, 17? Hold on. Because someone's being weird. It says, in the dark of night, naked and vulnerable, she performs her witchy deed. And it says, the water she pours nourishes the earth beneath her feet. Okay. It's in reverse as lack of faith, despair, self-trust, and disconnection. It says, an enchantress empties a pitcher and bottle into a body of water. There's no defense for this, what somebody's done or what somebody was planning on doing. Or somebody was trying to get you, okay, somebody here, what? Somebody here is trying to get you to do something to another person. And a kid. Like something with drinks. Something's fucking weird here, Taurus. Or somebody here is trying to get you to take the rap or something. Be careful who brings you in on something. Okay. They might be trying to use you as like a scapegoat or a stool pigeon or a patsy. Fall guy, fall gal. Yeah, Seven of Cups. You feel like someone here is trying to keep you as an option, or they're trying to confuse you or manipulate you. You might be right. Be careful with this. Hey, Alban. What's up, honey? How are you? Hey, honey. Hey, Maui Logic. I love that you're engaging so much. Let's not spam it too much, okay? Knight of Wands reverse. Yeah, you feel like somebody here is Delulu. Captain or, I don't know, male or female captain of Deluluville or the Lulu team. No. You may feel, now for some of you, if you were part of a third party, you may feel like somebody here didn't pick you and you're kind of upset by that. Maybe. Okay. Or maybe somebody here feels like if they got a wife out of the way or a kid out of the way, then they would be picked. It doesn't have to be you that is wants to be picked or anything, but there's something weird here. Okay. What is this weird shit about? I'm only gonna do one card. That's it. What's this weird shit about? Then I am gonna. It's getting humid in here. I gotta shut my office door. What's this weird shit? Okay, we got influencer. Something that somebody's seen something online. Starseed. Okay, well, I don't know if it's necessarily weird or somebody is kind of woo-woo, but we're all kind of woo-woo around here, though, right? What's that about? Unicorn. Okay, you feel like someone's crazy for treating someone like that or treating you that way. Kind of. I mean, I like unicorns. Sorry. Okay. What's the book? I'll read it real quick, okay? Because I got to go, honey. I got to shut my office door, and then I got to keep going. Where is it? It says, influencer, are you using your power for good or for evil? Choose wisely. So, yeah, you feel like you're going to choose wisely or you want to choose wisely. Okay. What's the starseed about? Or maybe you feel like you misjudged someone. Or maybe someone's misjudged you. Or if this is like someone trying to get you to be back with them, like an ex, you're like, whoa. Hold on a second. You're not okay with none of that. Okay. For some of you. And you want to tell it. You can tell it. Maybe. Or I'm telling you, somebody here is trying to put something on you. I don't know. Not like get you to take the blame for something that you actually didn't do. All right. Starseed. It says, you aren't from here, but you live here. It says, existing while being embodied in a human vessel can feel like being trapped in a flesh prison, which sucks. But at least you have superpowers. Try to enjoy the Earth School as much as you can. The aliens aren't coming to help you. They are you. And they are already here. So you may feel like somebody here is crazy for what they're trying to either pin on you, get you to do, get you involved in, either because you know the person that they're trying to target, and you're like, what? I don't think so, or something like that, or maybe this is what someone's telling you, because I feel like there is some type of truth here. All right, what's the unicorn about? It says I'll show you. Unicorn. It says you are a rare and unique creature. Be wary of vampiric people who will try to capture you and drain you of your magic and mystery. Or even worse, watch out for those who will try to make you forget who you are. And both of that's bad, but that last one's a bitch. And it says, stop being so nice to creeps. If you have been feeling lonely in this life, take heart and stay strong. It will be worth it. So something way better is coming. Maybe this is what you're reminding somebody else of too, especially if this is like your ex being all weird. Because there's something weird here, okay? You're telling that person. Y'all have that person does not want you and their current person or new person to talk. Y'all should talk. Is that it? Or somebody Gemini? I don't know what this is about, but I guess I'll say it. Something about Starseed or Star Trek or Star Constellation Bitcoin or cryptocurrency or unicorn. That's a great idea. This will be on here forever, so I came up with it. So make sure I get some royalties, okay, Taurus? If you're doing that unicoin, but it's a unicorn. I don't know. That's interesting. But there you go. Okay, Taurus. There's something weird though. Are you got the ick about somebody trying to get you involved in something that you're like, yeah, that's weird. You actually have respect for this person, the person that's kind of being targeted here, or something. You don't want no smoke, but you also understand what's going on here. Like, what the hell is the problem? I feel there's one more. They're not letting me. Okay. I'll get one more of these. These are kind of funny. I don't want to leave it on negative because something's weird here. Again, with the unicorn, it's okay. Same message. No, there's no other message. Unicorn or unicoin. I'll get one more. Okay, one more. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Self-care, 22, self-mastery. Okay. You don't think whatever somebody's trying to do against another person or get you involved in or get you take the blame for it is not okay. It's not okay. It's like a friend too, possibly, that you know some shit about, or they know some. I don't know. It's not okay. Somebody could be on the run from the law, though. What they're doing is not okay. Be careful of that. I don't know if someone's trying to get you involved in some shit. I already read the unicorn one. I'm going to read self-care. Right? And it says, you need some tenderness and nourishment ASAP. Self-care isn't all face masks and bubble baths, although those are always fun too, right? Male or female does not matter. It says, get yourself some healthy boundaries. There it is. And stop poisoning your body and mind with bullshit and terrible relationships. Get some sleep and recharge your damn battery. I didn't lie. It says right here. You can take a screenshot. Yep. Oh, honey, you hold somebody to account. That's what it feels like. If someone's trying to either do this to you or use you as a means to cheat on another person, you've already been down that road, got the bumper sticker, got the koozie, got the t-shirt, got the trauma and from the past that you've had to heal and work through. You don't want that. Good for you then. Good for you, honey. Okay. Hello. Let's clock it. Clock it. All right. Moving on. All right. I am going to shut up my office door. It's getting kind of humid in here because it is pouring out. Well, it's not like, well, I take that back. It's kind of pouring. So give me 1 second, you guys. It's getting kind of humid. Let me just move some stuff out the way. That's kind of funny, though. I mean, it did end pretty good. So I feel like this is like a test that you learned your lesson, Taurus. Or whomever is for crosswatch or whatever. You know? Period. And it makes you feel good, you know, because, you know, hell, I've been on both sides of that coin. I've been the betrayed and the betrayer. So no, I'm not trying to judge. I had to learn my lesson the hard way too. You know what I'm saying? So this is where you're actually learning, like, you're worth more than being a secret or being with somebody who cheats on you. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you are reminding somebody else of who the fuck they are and that they are better than that shit too. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, an ex-wife and a current wife are like teaming up together and be like, oh, hell no. Hell no. Something like that. Or ex-husbands or something. You know what I'm saying? It's something to that effect. All right, let me shut this real quick, okay? There we go. Okay, what's up, Gemini? Hello. Hello, honey. How are you? Let's see. I need a big sip of my coffee, though. Hold on 1 second. It's cold now, but it's very good. My friend Empress K turned me on to this coffee. It's you can get it off of Amazon. What's it called? It's got chicory in it. It's from Louisiana. It's Louisiana French press coffee with chicory. Let me tell you something. I can't drink any other coffee but that. I mean, I can drink other coffees, but they gotta be hella strong. Cause that one is like 10 out of 10. Chef's kiss on that coffee. I'm telling you. I don't care. I love it. It's like it's my favorite now. So good, honey. Now, I don't know if people have, I've never heard of the chicory before. So make sure you don't have like allergies or anything to it. You know, I don't know how that works, but it's so good. It is so good. It's amazing. That's my new jam. Hello. Yes, it is. They have it's kind of strong, but it's got such a really great flavor. It's delicious. My favorite. She ruined me for coffee now. All right, what's up, Gemini? Oh, Gemini, you might be coming up with your own coffee brand. There you go. Or maybe that might be a good idea. A good old cup of mud, but in the best possible way. Or coffee ice cream, which is delicious. Ooh, my thing broke. Shit. Sorta. All right, what's up, Gemini? Let me do timestamp real quick. 2:03. Ooh. 5:08. Yeah, okay. I didn't write that right. Okay. What's up, honey? Let's get a good shuffle real quick. I know. I know. And then you can keep the can because it comes in a metal can. You can put all kinds of stuff in it. You do all kinds of stuff with it. You can paint it. You can do crafts with it. I was like, okay, I can do all kinds of stuff. I can make pencil holders. I can make paintbrush holders. I can make all kinds of stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. Or make like well, I don't have enough yet. Like maybe you can make like wind chimes. You know, and hang them out there, but you paint them or whatever. I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Random ideas. Okay. Let me do your timer, honey. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's see, Gemini. If you are watching live, super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned top. Okay. Excuse me. Check out recommended readers. I meant to say that. And hype this video up if you'd like. Would really appreciate it. Also, hype up your other favorite content creators. It really helps out us a lot. Also, what am I going to tell you? Check out Patreon, YouTube memberships too. And my website. Be really kind of cool. All right, here we go. Person on mind, person dealing with. We got the Knight of Cups. How they feel about you. Well, they got, well, they feel closeness to you. They feel loving feelings towards you, Gemini. Okay, maybe they want to offer an apology or a friendship at least, or some type of romantic offer. But the Knight of Cups doesn't stay very long. Maybe they feel like they owe you an apology. We got Cancer, maybe Pisces there. Okay, why do they feel this way? Because of the truth. Seven of Cups reverse, they're no longer confused. They're no longer under some type of an illusion. They feel this way because they got clarity about something, okay? If they could have any kind of outcome, what would it be? To work on this or put in like effort together to collaborate together, to build something together. This could be a work thing. This could be a friendship too, possibly as well. Okay. How do you feel about this from the top? Knight of Wands. Okay. Taking action, very ambitious, go-getter here. And Ace of Wands. Well, I don't know if this is romantic, you may want to explore your options. Maybe. Give me one more on that for you. Yeah, I feel like you want to be single. Yep. Or you feel like somebody else here needs to be single so they can explore their options without having to worry about you, I guess. Or maybe you're nervous about a relationship here. Somebody here does want to work something out. They maybe want to get on the same page as you. They are sorry. They feel like they know the truth about a situation now. I don't know. Maybe they misjudged you, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you're good. What is that Nine of Cups about? The Moon card. I don't know. They may feel like you're cheating on them. Or that you're lying about it. Or you're hiding something. Cancer. Pisces, maybe. Okay. Or maybe they want to apologize to you for lying to you or lying about you or something. Why they feel this way? Because now they have the truth. They're not confused anymore. Maybe they felt confused about what they wanted or what they didn't want. Okay. Oh yeah, they have clarity about a commitment or marriage or a contract, maybe. Or they're not. Maybe this is about marriage or something. They're not confused. They do want marriage, or they do want some high level of commitment. I feel like they do want to work towards it though. I don't think you're ready. How do you feel about it? That's a big, okay. What's that Three of Pentacles here? That's what they want, is to work on this. They're very clear about what they want, but hold on. What's that Moon card about? The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. They feel like they're getting karma right now and they're hiding it from you. Okay, so I know this person maybe, I'm not saying people don't need to be lovey-dovey towards you, but this person's kind of laying it on thick. They might actually be kissing your ass right now. Because they're trying to hide the fact that the table is not turning in their favor, and maybe that they're about to get caught, or that they're going through some type of high level amount of karma for something. Why they feel this way is because, well, they want commitment, or someone is married, or they want to tell the truth, or they got the truth about a marriage or a Taurus. Okay. What they want, though, is to build, Virgo, they want to build together, or they want to really try to work on getting on the same page here, or doing some type of work together. Knight of Swords, taking action towards work, or they want to put in work on this opportunity, whatever that's about. What is that about? Knight of Swords is Aquarius, Libra. One more. Okay, the King of Wands. Come on, Gemini. Yeah. Yeah, okay. They may want to work together with you to approach or address an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Or they want to address you at work or something. Or they want to talk about whatever it is you found out. What is that King of Wands doing here? Yeah, opening up, letting go. Well, they're basically telling you that they're going to let go of anything or anyone as long as they're with you or something. Okay. I don't know, there's an argument here that might have taken place at somebody's job. Or maybe they want you to open up and talk about an argument that took place at a previous job. I don't know. It's a harsh truth here. Okay. What is that about? What is that? 8 of Cups in the reverse? Somebody has to go back home and open up and tell somebody the truth here, or you're going to, or something like that. What is that about? 9 of Swords in reverse. That is Gemini energy. You could be struggling with that information. I don't know. You could feel really betrayed by somebody. Yeah, 7 of Wands. Okay. Or this person feels very betrayed, or they got a very strong guilty conscience here. Maybe you're telling somebody that they, made their bed, they have to lie in it, basically. How you feel about this person or this situation here, the 9 of Wands, Ace of Wands, and the 9 of Pentacles, you're telling somebody, well, if you're going to act like that, you might as well just be single. Basically. You got to clean up your own mess. 9 of Pentacles here on your own. Or maybe that's you. Maybe you want to take action on your own because you don't want to deal with somebody who cheats on you or something like that. Okay. What's that about? Death in reverse. If somebody actually hasn't changed, you may feel like someone's never going to change. Okay. And they should just probably be single. Or maybe that's what you want. What's the Ace of Wands? Yeah, the Fool card in reverse. Okay. Aries, Aquarius here. You feel like somebody, I don't know. You feel like somebody here is very reckless. Yeah, they should just end up being single. They're not good for relationships or marriages here. Now, this could be, I don't know. Someone's real reckless and careless with the wang, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe found out about something. What's that 9 of Pentacles about? This is like wanting to win at all costs, though. So maybe you feel like somebody here wants to win at all costs, no matter what they say, how they say it, the digs that they take, how low that they're going to go. How are you going to deal with that? Nobody can deal with that on their own. I don't know. Maybe you're giving advice to someone, possibly too. You don't want to argue about it. It's not. Thank you. It's not open for debate. I feel like you're pretty firm about whatever this is. Why is the Death card reverse? Yeah, 6 of Wands in the upright. You may feel like somebody here wants recognition for something that they actually did not change about themselves, but they want to act like they did, but they actually didn't. I don't feel like you're okay with that. What's the Fool card in reverse about? Strength card, Leo energy. Okay. You feel like somebody puts on a good front about being very strong, very stoic, very great leadership qualities, but in reality, they're careless and they're reckless behind the scenes. They want all this attention, all this recognition for what? For doing nothing? Or you know the truth about something? With 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords, and the 7 of Pentacles here. There was an argument at work. I don't know what that's about. You're not going to invest in something that's only going to bring you stress, or invest in something or somebody who only wants to win at all costs, or somebody is doing that. Okay, what's that about? Ooh, no. 10 of Swords, backstabbed or betrayed at work. You feel like somebody here betrayed somebody at work. You want to tell that person that you tell their person, or tell your person that you know about it. Either while you're at work, you know someone's been betraying you, or you know about a betrayal that happened at work against another person. Maybe somebody's confirmed that for you. Side note. Okay. 10 of Swords. Okay, 2 popped out. 5 of Pentacles in the upright. Okay, leaving somebody out in the cold here. And the 4 of Cups, turning their back. Okay. Maybe you're turning your back on somebody because you know what they've done. Or whatever. It's not fair. It's either to you or to somebody you know. But it somehow involves your person. What the hell? Okay, Gemini. I don't know. Somebody needs to do the right thing here, though. Real quick. Anything else, please? What else? Why is that 9 of Cups here, please? What's been hit? Engagement. All right. Somebody here maybe wants you to offer them engagement, or they want to offer you that. What's the Moon card about, though? Nice person. Someone's lying to a nice person, or that's how they feel. What's this Wheel of Fortune reverse? Casual relationship. That's very different. So this person feels they want best of both worlds, or I don't know. Maybe y'all into that. I don't know. Okay. What's the 7 of Cups in reverse? Yeah, vibes. They picked up on the vibes, or someone's picking up on the vibes and getting clarity about that. What's the Hierophant about? Quick start. So something's somebody was having like quickies or whatever with somebody. It ended just as fast as it started. Someone might have been messing with somebody who's married, or they feel like you were. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Somebody they're supposed to be at work, but they spend most of their time on social media liking somebody else's photos all the time. Yeah, and it's very disrespectful. Somebody here feels like something's very disrespectful. This person may feel like, I don't know. Yeah, it's very intimidating, or someone's very disrespectful and intimidating, or trying to be. This person may feel that way, or that's the outcome here, is that they want to be very disrespectful. How do you feel about this? Yeah, you feel it might be some type of unfinished business that somebody needs to sort themselves out. Yeah, stop being so damn thirsty. I don't know. Hey, honey, how are you? Yeah, look, you feel like someone's a player or a hoe, whatever. And they're very thirsty. They need to go deal with their shit. Yeah, anxious mind. You feel like that's why somebody is so anxious all the time, or why they're whatever, is because they got some shit they need to deal with and not get you necessarily all wrapped up in something. Yeah, you feel like someone is running from love. They're self-sabotaging because they're not healed or something. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. Gemini. I'm moving on to Cancer. Okay. I'm good. I hope you're doing well, honey. What's up? Okay. Hold it. Let me do a quick reset and we'll move on to Cancer. So there's, yeah, it's like someone would much rather ghost somebody, betray someone, end a connection and start a new connection elsewhere. So someone's avoiding doing the inner work. They are running from it. I feel like they're about to get it to a position where they can't run from it anymore. Or I don't know. I don't know if you're putting them in that position, or someone's putting you in that position. Something like that, though. But something has to be done. Something has to be done about a situation now. The truth has to be known by everybody involved. No secret connections. None of that bullshit. Hold on. Because it's not fair. People, you know what I mean? That's like someone's living a whole ass lie. You know? or has been for a year or 2 years or a year and a half, or I don't know, something. There's something that somebody needs to tell you, or you need to tell somebody here. Okay, this is interesting. Someone may be trying to use you or somebody to get close to another person. They know each other from the past. 2 people do. I don't know. Something about while someone's at work, allegedly. 2 people know each other from the past. Okay. Something like that. Hold on. Or something that's been a secret for a long time. That needs to finally come out. Period. Okay. But that's what I got. Moving on. What's up, Cancer? Hey, honey. How are you? Hello. Love bugs. What's up, Cancer? It's warm right here. Wow. Hold on a second. Sorry. I got really hot for a second. What's up, Cancer? I might have to turn down the heat for a second because, like, wow. Or close my vent. Give me 1 second. Let me close my vent real quick because I'm a little toasty. 1 second, Cancer. There we go. All right. Okay. What's up, baby? Let's do timestamp. Yeah, you're just in time. 22240. Okay. Very interesting. All right. So Cancer, all placements of Cancer. This is their true feelings towards you, person you're dealing with or thinking of. Right, what's going on right now. We're going to take a look at how they feel about you, why they feel this way, and the desired outcome that they would particularly like. And then we'll see how you feel about this person as well, okay? Please, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. It's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you are watching live and would like to get a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. You haven't took guidance to get it submitted. Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon, YouTube, Patreon channel, and YouTube memberships as well. And don't forget to hype up myself, but also other wonderful content creators if you don't mind doing that, because it really does help us out a lot. Okay. Let me see. Let me get one more good shuffle. What's up? Capricorn, Cancer, and Sage. Let's see. All right, here we go. What's up, baby? Okay. All right, Cancer. Let's see. Let's take a look at this person. Hold on, I need to sip my water or something. I need something to drink. Hold on 1 second. I have like multiple drinks over here. Let's see. What's up? How does the person you're dealing with or thinking of feel about you? Ooh, Justice in reverse. Libra energy. They feel like you're not being fair. They feel like you're not justified in this, or they feel like you've done something, and I'm not saying this is true, right? You feel like you're not being fair, that you're getting karma for something. Or they feel like you're not being fair. They feel like an injustice has been done. One more from the middle. Yeah, Hermit card in reverse. Virgo. Okay, well, I don't feel very good. They feel like you're not considering their point of view about a situation. I don't know if you should or shouldn't. Okay. They feel like this was unjustified for something. Okay. Why do they feel this way? Oh, 3 of Swords. They feel betrayed. They feel really hurt. They feel it's been overkill one too many times. They feel stressed out about this. They feel like you're causing a separation. I'm not saying you are. They feel like they feel heartbroken. They seem like they're tore up from the floor up, honey. Okay, maybe stuck on stupid with you. I don't know. What happened? All right, what's the outcome that they would like from the top? Knight of Cups in reverse. One more left from the top. Page of Cups in the upright. Okay. What? They feel like the outcome is that they want you to be treated the same way that they feel like you treated them, whether it's true or not. Okay. Humbling. They want, who is this? Could be another Cancer or Pisces. Got Gemini, Virgo, and Libra. They want you to be humbled the way that they think you humbled. I don't know. Or they want you to be treated the same way that you treated them. Okay. How do you feel about the situation? Or this personal situation? The Sun card reverse. You feel like somebody is very conceited or selfish. You feel like someone's deeply unhappy, or they're very egotistical. Borderline like self-righteous. Or you feel like somebody here is blinded by ego. I don't know. Okay. Could be Leo here. And Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo, Capricorn, Leo. Or you might be telling somebody they have no right to judge you. Maybe they don't. I don't know what's happening here. Because they haven't even begun to work on their self or dealing with their own ego. You feel like somebody here very self-righteous, very critical. Could be a Leo or a Virgo. Maybe a little bit of Capricorn here. Why do you feel that way? Yeah, Temperance. You feel like somebody here needs to do some inner work for realsies. Okay. We all do, right? You feel like somebody here needs to be work towards more balance in their life, especially emotionally, or ground their energy. Could be that as well. What's at the bottom? Four of Wands. You feel like somebody needs to go home and heal their marriage, or heal their home. I don't know if they want to hear that. I don't know. This is somebody here. You may feel like somebody here wants to have their ego. Thank you. They don't want to do the work on healing because they would much rather have you stroke their ego. Don't get me wrong, Cancers, you can stroke anybody's ego, honey. No problem, right? But at a certain point, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, yes, everybody likes to hear good things about ourselves. Sure. But people who really care about us, like truly care about us, privately, they will tell us where we fucked up at, because they don't want us. I mean, obviously they can't control it. They can't control our choices or decisions, right? Obviously, right? But yeah, you give compliments, right? If you meet them, right? But at the same time, privately telling someone about themselves, right? Give them feedback, honest feedback, right? And then we all have work we have to do, right? Somebody here don't want to hear that shit. You feel like somebody here cannot handle not a smidge, a sprinkle of feedback about what they need to work on. But they've got no problem telling you and probably others about what they need to do about themselves. But they can dish it, but they can't take it because it does something to their ego. Okay. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. So somebody here would much rather be around people who kiss their ass. And I don't know if they're necessarily around anybody who's kissing their ass right now. I don't think it's you. Maybe, there's nothing wrong with giving compliments. And yes, you want to build people up. Yes, but at a certain point, we also building somebody up is also telling them the truth about how we actually feel or what may be bothering us about whatever they're doing or not doing, or the way that they speak to us or about it, whatever, right? Addressing it privately. If that person, one, that's telling somebody the truth and not holding resentment or contempt towards them, because you're being honest to how you really feel or how they have contributed to either adding value to your happiness and peace and joy or subtracting from that. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody who cannot handle no fucking feedback. I'm telling you right now, they cannot handle it. And that's something that they need to work on. Because, yes, they have the right to tell people how they feel or how other people have contributed or added value or subtracted value from their own happiness, peace, and joy. But they also got to be able to hear it too. This is somebody who wants to tell people about themselves, but not hear it about themselves. You know what I'm saying? They want to tell other people, but they don't want to hear it because I don't know, something about perfectionism here, or somebody, the ego is real big. It's real big. What's that sun card reverse about? The Fool card. Recklessness. Someone feels like they would always get a fresh start. This is somebody who doesn't. They fly by the seat of their pants. But this is this is not necessarily a weak card. The Fool card is the beginning of a journey. You may feel like somebody here is at the very, very, very beginning of their spiritual path, and that's not to judge anyone or whatever, right? Or something like that. You feel like somebody needs to let go of some baggage. They act like they're carefree, but maybe they're not because it shows up later. Yeah, they need to work on that. Or maybe you're telling somebody you need to leave the devil if they're so bad, and you were saying this, they're this and they're that and da 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 da, whatever. Then why are you sure that it's really all their fault? They're crazy, they're this, they're that, they're the devil, they're the she devil, whatever. Are you sure? Because it might just be, what did you do? What have you contributed to cause that person this level of pain? Like you're kind of calling them out. I mean, oh yeah, you are. You are. You're bursting that bubble. And, because, which means you also have to be told too about you, right? But you're saying, listen, you need to get your shit together. Don't bring it over here. Don't start no shit. Won't be none. You need to heal because now I see you. Now I know what you're really all about. And you ain't having none of this shit. Whatever this shit is. Why are they so heartbroken and devastated about it? Oh, because of the truth. Because of you. They're blaming you. Or somebody. I don't know. Because of the truth. They're so heartbroken because you told them the truth. You burst their denial bubble. Basically. A lot of majors. So we got 1, 2, 3. Hold it. 4, 5, 6, 7. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. Yeah. 7 major arcanas. So July could have been very important. That is, I think, your birthday, part of your birthday season, right? So, yeah. You're not with the shit, basically. Good for you. This is somebody, excuse me, this is somebody who wanted to keep you on the, like, I don't know, like, so ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. They wanted to keep you as a backup plan and keep somebody else as also they want to go back and forth. Thank you. They want to go back and forth. Ain't nothing going to get done with that. Right? I feel like you know that. I feel like their person, or if you could be the main person, you cannot be the main person, right? Whatever it is. Both parties, whomever the main person or third party is, whatever, both parties that are not the person who's going in between two people, both understand that this is straight bullshit. Right? And it's like, no. So I feel like both of you, wherever you are in this, are not with the shit. Like, bruh, sis, get it together. Okay? Like, this is get it together. Too old, too grown. There's too much time to be making money, eating or things, being comfortable taking care of a home or building a legacy than to be doing this crap. You know what I'm saying? So, is that it? What was their real intention? That's what I want to know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, they wanted to be, you know, they wanted to go between two people. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then they get like this thing about, like humbling women. I don't know. It's weird. Or humbling people, third parties, main person, whomever. They have like this thing about that. No. This is a no. It's a no. Okay, what anything else about this person? They're irritating my spirit right now. I don't like the energy. That's very ugly. Yeah, okay. They're saying that they're very depressed. I'm not a mental health professional. Yeah, the door is that way, baby. That's right. What's else the person? Yeah, look, running from love and anxious. Like this person is avoidant, dismissive, avoidant, or very like weird. I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, we all have our attachment styles, right? Either secure, anxious, avoidant, dismissive, whatever it is. But this person is like, whomever was cheating here, the main person, whomever that could be you, could be them. I don't know. The main person is doing the same thing that you're doing, or you are doing the same thing as the third party is doing, or y'all are kind of without knowing it aligning with each other. The two people that this person was running from, because you're like, no, bye. No, get your shit together. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Oh, yeah. This, because they want to be a player. Non-monogamous. And then, hey, that does work for some people, right? I don't feel like this person was intending on it. They just wanted to work out for them or something. Yeah. Yeah. Look, social media too. Like they're all like, I don't know. This person's weird. Yeah, that's great. Really? That's awesome. I'm working on that myself, actually. Look, you knew this person was they wanted to be fake with you because they're fake with everybody or something like that. Like, no. Male or female doesn't matter. No. If it ain't real love, you don't want it. And I feel like if you're the main person, you're like, yeah, I'm good. If you are the third party, you're like, yeah, I'm good. Lessons learned. Fuck this. Yeah, fake and shady. This is what their intentions were. To be fake and shady. Shisty. You burst their bubble if you're the main person or the third party, and whomever the other person is, whether they're the main person or the third party, they did the exact same thing. Like, nah. Bye-bye. No. Go do some work. You got some work to do, sir, ma'am. Hello, bro, sis. Yeah. No. Because that causes so much stress, right? What's up, Virgos? Hi, how are you? It causes so much stress, unnecessarily, drama, unnecessarily, tension, and stress is not good for the body. It's not good for your health, your wealth, your spiritual health, your mental state. You're just, no, it's not good. It's not good for your home environment. It's not good for anything. It's unnecessary bullshit, basically. You know? Okay. Well, good for you, Cancer, Crosswatcher, whomever. Hello. Well, that's right. I know that's right. All right. What's up, Leo? Hello, honey. Let's see what your person's got going on. Okay. I need to get a new one. I don't know how I broke it. Okay. Timestamp. Sorry. Let's see. 23940. Okay. Got a little bit of a progression there. 2 and 3, 39 and 40. So you have to make a choice about how you want to move about a situation here, Leo or Crosswatcher. Okay, if you want to look at that. What's up? Let me get some good shuffles and I'll do your timestamps. Okay. Let's see. Now, Leo, every zodiac sign, every single one have a higher consciousness mind a more light side, and then they have a more unhealed, repressed side, more shadowy. It's about integration. I want to tell you that's about integrating. You don't have to completely change who you are to be complete. I mean, sometimes people heal and they're very different. That is true, but it doesn't. It's not changing your core of who you are. It's healing, or cross-watcher is healing the maladaptive, dysfunctional, defensive mechanisms or self-sabotaging. It's those, like, healing those type of the wounds, real or perceived traumas or losses, allowing yourself to grieve them appropriately. So it's not like, you know, bleeding on people that didn't cut you, you know, or somebody here. Okay. Something like that. It's like finally facing yourself or whomever this is in the mirror. You see what I'm saying? It's like not you or whomever, not running from things that need to be looked at and addressed. Like really actually healed, or somebody's doing that, or somebody needs to do that. Let me get a light shuffle. Okay, here we go. I hope that, I don't know. Or maybe you're like a life coach or something. Okay. That's cool. All right, let's see the person. We're gonna look at the person that you are. Hold on real quick. We're gonna look at the person that you are dealing with, in a relationship with, were in a relationship with, want to be, or person on your mind. We're gonna take a look at why they feel the way that they feel. Okay, how they feel about you and why they feel that way. What is the desired outcome? If they could have any outcome, what would that be? And then we're gonna take a look about how you feel about this person as well. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. Not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. Check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon. Check out YouTube memberships. Check out my website. I really appreciate that. Also, do the hype thing for some of your favorite content creators. And if I'm on there, I would greatly appreciate that as well. It really does help. Super chats are open if you want one. And you can always get a private reading either via email or my website. I'm trying to get myself into the habit of always checking my website too, because I have like a messenger thing inside of it. So, okay. All right, now we can do that now. Okay. Let's see. I just want to make sure I said all that. A lot of words. Let's see. Show me the person that Leo is dealing with and or thinking of. How do they truly feel about Leo? Ooh, 7 of Swords. Is either they feel like there's something that they may feel like you're getting away with, or maybe they feel like they have to sneak away or escape or run away from something, or maybe, I don't know. Got Libra, Aquarius here. Or maybe there's something sneaky. Okay. Why do they feel this way? Or maybe they feel like you're cheating on them, or that they feel like they have to sneak away or get away from something. Why do they feel this way? Because of the conflict. Because conflict being brought to them all the time. Or anytime that they may, whether you are or not, they may feel like you're cheating or hiding something from them because of all this conflict, drama. They feel like maybe I don't know, maybe they feel like they are being put in competition, but they don't know with who and why. Okay. They could feel like they're being demonized. Okay. Desired outcome, death in reverse. Scorpio. Okay. We got Leo, or not Leo, excuse me, Libra, Aquarius, 5 of Wands, Leo, death card reverse. So by the end of Scorpio season, which is November 21st, this is happening right now. Like, they're not seeing any changes here. Yeah, they're about to reject something, or maybe they feel like you're going to reject them. All right. Why do they feel the 7 of Swords? Okay. Okay, they don't feel so good. We got the Emperor in reverse. They don't feel so good about the situation. And we got the 8 of Wands in the upright. Well, Sagittarius, Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo. Okay, there. They feel like you're not telling them the truth. They feel like they can't speak to you without you blowing your top. They feel controlled. Well, the Emperor reverse is not a nice person, like, at all. Eight of Wands is either very passionate communication where it's like, you know, like desire, sexy, whatever, but it can also be a lot of anger or rage. They feel like you get away with a lot of things that you say out of anger that you shouldn't say. And then you act like they feel like you say something, whether it's true or not. It could be roles can reverse, that you may say something that's very, very, very cruel or oppressive or mean. And then you want to act like it didn't happen. Like you have the right to have anger, but you punish them for having theirs. Ooh, wait, that's going deep. Okay. They can't compete with the pride. No offense, I love you. I love you. Okay. But they shouldn't have to. Okay. They feel like, what? Okay. They may feel like they have to reject this because you're not going to change. But you're always going to blame them. Not that they have no accountability or responsibility for their portion of whatever. But this right here is very verbally abusive. Emperor reverse with the Eight of Wands in the upright. This is verbal abuse. Yep. Mental, verbal. Maybe I have no pentacles out here. Okay. What's the Five of Wands about? Why they feel like this is because they feel like you're getting other people to come up against them. Yep. Whether it's true or not, and that you may get a kick out of it, like you get them hurt or like reactive or bait them or whatever, and then you sit back and watch it, and then you, I don't know, there's some type of manipulation here. Yeah, the Star. Why they feel like this is because you didn't have their back. Now, this could have been somebody else. They feel like you let somebody else get away with disrespecting them on a very high level or something. Yeah. They know the truth about something here. Oh, okay. Let me just get to the, what's this about? What do they feel like you may be getting away with or allowing somebody else to get away with? Or maybe they feel like you stole from them? I don't know. Whether true or not. All right, what's the first thing that they feel is either lied about or they lied to you or something, trying to get away with something? What's that about? They just want the boot. They feel oppressed. The boot can also talk about putting one's foot down. They feel like they were either left no other option or choice but to take a certain action, or they feel like, you know, you're putting your foot down on the wrong principle. Like there's some type of misalignment of priorities or value system or integrity or something. Yeah. Manipulation or temptation here. Kisses in reverse. This can talk about affairs. They may feel like you're really cheating on them. That's why you're being like this. Whatever this is. That's just like, what's the third one? Yeah, they don't want, they're not trying to start no shit with you when they try to talk with you, but they also don't want you to blow smoke up their ass. They're not trying to do that for you either. There's some type of communication coming. Either that came to them, so they got some type of truth here, or it's about to. It's her right now, okay? They feel like they know the truth about something, or they got the truth, or with some type of evidence here. Yeah. How else they feel, right? Yeah. This person may feel like you're lying about it, or you're lying to yourself about it. Maybe they feel like maybe you are intentionally trying to force their hand. Yeah. Questions. They feel like you are hiding a lot and you don't want to be questioned, or you feel like you can't ever be challenged, Whether you're a man or a woman, they feel like you cannot be challenged for growth. Or that you don't care about them, or you make assumptions about them or something. Okay, what's the sixth one? Flowers. Something about an offer. They got questions about something. Like if you're not giving them their flowers, who are you giving the flowers to? Okay. What's the seventh one? Yeah, they got some type of communication here. A letter, a document, email, text message, WhatsApp, messenger, whatever. It's any form of messaging, right? They got some type of truth here that's confirmed. The truth. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know, this person could be like looking at you sideways. Or they've known for a hot minute. They've known for a hot minute about something. But it also was confirmed. This is happening right now. Something has been confirmed for this person. Okay. All right. Why is the Emperor reverse? The Magician reverse. They feel like Virgo, Gemini, Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo. A lot of manipulation. They feel like you allow other people to manipulate you about them. Or you didn't stand up for them. Or they know the truth about what's really going on, about why, I don't know. Maybe they feel like either they've done this to you or that you've done this to them, and that's why everybody's backing away from them. It's because everybody knows the truth that you will not say. Or something. What's the Eight of Wands? Seven of Pentacles. Somebody from your job contacted this person. Maybe. Or they know the truth about where, I don't know, something about money as well. Okay. Why is the Five of Wands and the Star card here? This is why they feel this way. They feel like, you know, they're being divinely guided to the truth, or they were. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They may feel like, the reason why they feel like this is because, you know, I don't know, something about intentionally triggering if they have an abandonment wound, intentionally. Or that you defend and protect people who are disrespectful towards them. Or something has come to light. That's why they feel like this. Something's come to light about a situation. Virgo, Aquarius, Leo there. What's that about? Yeah, Ten of Swords. Betrayal, because somebody, there's something that they've learned about, and that's why they feel like this, because y'all are not single, or they're not single, but someone's acting single. They feel like you kind of threw them to the wolves and said deal with it or something. Oh yeah. Okay. Now the Death card reversed with the Ace of Wands reverse. This is like a very negative change. They feel like there's going to be, they can't, if there's no change, they have to reject this. Period. They don't care what you think about them or what other people think about them. If there's no change, it's in a positive direction. They cannot allow this situation or whatever to throw them off course. Yeah, Hermit, they cannot go off their spiritual path. No, they can't. They also feel like maybe, you know, something doesn't sit right in their spirit about the situation. The outcome, though, that they would desire is that there be self-reflection or a definitive decision being made, not halfway or saying it just to appease another person or pacify them. Like, be honest with yourself first and honest with others second. All right. How do you feel about this situation? What's your part in this? How do you feel about it? How do you feel about this person? Whatever. Well, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Okay. Sagittarius or any fixed sign. So that could be, you know, you are a fixed sign. Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. Okay. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. You don't feel good about it. Okay. And the Devil reverse. Okay. Capricorn, Virgo, maybe Taurus, Sagittarius, any fixed signs. Like I said, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. You feel about this person that they brought nothing but misfortune to your life. Ouch. That's a bit of a sting. Okay. Okay. Or somebody did. Okay. Why do you feel like that? Wheel of Fortune reverse. Chariot in the upright. Either you feel like someone's going through karma or you wish that for them. I don't know. There is Jupiter transiting Cancer though right now. So that's a benefit. That's a very okay. You may feel like this person has drained you or something like that. I also feel like you did the same thing though. Okay, but I don't know. You're trying to blame somebody here. Okay, yeah, King of Pentacles upright. Queen of Pentacles reverse, King of Pentacles upright. So you feel like somebody here I don't know if you're a masculine or a feminine here. There's a masculine here though that may feel like or is blaming a woman for everything that went wrong. Okay. Somebody here feels like they got what they wanted. But there's Wheel of Fortune reverse though. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles in reverse. You feel like, I don't know. You feel like you're right. You feel like you're right. You're the only one who's right. You're the only one that experienced anything that was adverse or negative here. Or maybe you feel like you should not have brought in somebody to work with you or something like that. I don't know. Because it's been nothing but craziness ever since. Or you're blaming somebody solely. Now, I'm not saying that you are solely to blame yourself. It's nobody's fault, but it is a responsibility here. What's this about to the middle of the deck? 2 of Cups in reverse. You feel like this part, maybe you feel like this person's letting you go. If that's the case, you do not care. Like, at all. Oh, yeah, Hierophant reverse. You do not care at all. Okay. Yeah, 10 of Cups in the upright. Because you, or you feel like this person doesn't care at all and they got something in their back pocket, or you do. Okay. How you get them, how you lose them, Leo or cross watcher, period. Okay. Ooh, but that's what I got. Either someone's questioning your motives, or you are questioning theirs. But there's other people that are starting to question whomever is the person who's been like moving kind of funny or moving real funny. A lot of people are starting to see that person as being like kind of the problem. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, moving on. What's up, Virgo? Hello, honey. My elbow. Which is pop. There we go. My goodness, honey. I know, Virgo. What's up, Virgo? That's right, Infinite. Growth is supposed to challenge you. Oh, yeah. No one said it'd be easy. No one said it'd be easy. No one said that it wouldn't be challenging, right? Because someone who doesn't want ever, just in general, if a person, I'm not saying be challenged every single day, all day, every day. I'm saying like, if we can't be challenged, then we got real complacent and real comfortable in our comfort zone. And guess what? Nothing grows there. You know what I'm saying? We have to get real comfortable with being very uncomfortable. And it's not fun all the time, right? It's not easy. You know what I mean? It's not. But on the other side, on the other hand, it's very necessary if there's going to be any form of elevation or growth mindset or changing of the mind or expansion of the mind. You know, expansion, abundance, and other things, joy, peace requires. So you can't build a new life if you haven't changed your mindset the way you were thinking in your old life. So if you want a new life, it's going to cost you your old one. If you want a new perspective, it's going to cost you your old one. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be a price, if that makes any sense. You got to know your why, right? And the universe knows our hearts, period. You know, the divine knows our hearts. You know what I mean? Let's see. Was it? All right, what's it? Let's see. Where's my, here it is. What's up, Virgo? How are you, honey? Let's see. 30127. Okay. All right, let me get a good shuffle real quick. Virgo. So, complacency, you know, rigidity or stubbornness will stunt your growth. You know, think if people think that they're perfect, and nobody is, am right? And that they don't have to work on anything, then they don't have a growth mindset. They don't have an expansive mindset. How can you expand financially, spiritually, emotionally if your mental, like your mindset is very rigid and narrow? That's not conducive. Not for the long term, anyways. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Spirit Guides. Okay. I'm not taking jumpers for you. Okay. What's up? Let's take a look at the person you're dealing with and or thinking of, how they feel about you, why they feel that way, and but the outcome that they would actually enjoy. All right, here we go. How your person you're dealing with or thinking, what they feel. Okay. 7 of Wands. Either they feel like they have to protect themselves from you, or that they have to put their foot down with you. Or maybe they feel like maybe you're standing on business here, or you could be quite defensive. I don't know. Okay. Are you standing on business here? Maybe they feel like you're standing on business, so that they have to do that with you. Okay. Why do they feel this way? Justice. They feel hella justified. Libra. There's a legal defense here. I'm not a lawyer. I am not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but somebody may need a legal defense, a defense attorney, actually. Okay. What would be the desired outcome that they would like? Page of Cups reverse. Why is that? Queen of Pentacles reverse. That could be you. Doesn't have to be. They feel like the outcome that they want is to take you down a peg or two. Like humbling you. Or leaving. They want to be hella petty with you. Whomever this is. We got Cancer, maybe Pisces. We got Virgo, maybe Taurus or Capricorn, Libra, and Leo with 7 of Wands. What's that 7 of Wands about? Why are they feeling it? Okay. They feel like they have to protect themselves from you. Okay. Or spiritually protect themselves from you. With somebody sleeping with you in the same, allowing you to sleep in the bed with them. I don't know what this is about, but they feel like they are not going to be impulsive with something. They are not going to be reckless about this because something is pretty serious. I don't know. This doesn't have to be true. They may feel like you are lacking self-reflection here. Again, roles can be reversed. What's that about? Yeah, they feel like you're not, you didn't care. They feel like you didn't care about how they felt. There you go. Hold on, let me close that out real quick. Yeah, they feel like you didn't really care, or you didn't really lose any sleep while they were being like, they were upset. All right, what's the justice about? The Four of Swords reverse. They don't want to be reckless about this anymore. They feel like, you know, they want the truth about something. They feel like they've told you the truth, or they will get the truth or something. Well, I don't know. Four of Cups in reverse. They're very emotional about this. They opened up, they expressed something to you, or that's why they feel like this. And I don't know, they feel like you're being petty, or I don't know, maybe you have reason to. What's the Page of Cups first and the Queen of Pentacles reverse? The Queen of Cups and the Upright. Side note, there's somebody here who may feel like you are not telling somebody the truth, or that you're going to. I don't know, they're trying to beat you to the punch. Side note, they want the opportunity to tell somebody the truth first. I don't know, whatever that's about. How do you feel at the bottom? Nine of Swords in reverse. The Five of Wands in the upright. Death card reverse. Scorpio, Leo, Libra, maybe Aquarius. You feel like this might be a missed opportunity. Or you feel like somebody here is not saying something because they're not telling somebody the truth, because it could cause a conflict. And they don't want to lose somebody, but you feel like it's not fair. I don't know. There's something that's bothering you about how someone's being treated, or how you've been treated. I don't know. This person feels like you resort to guilt tripping. Side note. Okay. Ooh, we got two. Okay. Nine of Swords in reverse, Two of Cups. They want you. Okay. You may feel like somebody isn't fighting for this, and you know why. Okay. What's that? Five of Wands and the Emperor here. You argued with somebody about something. What's a Death card in reverse about? Nine of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. Good on their own. Virgo, that could be you. You feel like somebody here put you in competition with other people when it didn't have to be like that. I don't know if you found out that somebody here acts very single when you're not around, or this could be like a friend or a family member of yours, and you're like, yo, that's not okay. You are not, that's not you. I don't know, maybe towards somebody's, I feel like you've given somebody a window of time. And this is what's going on right now. You give somebody a window of time, and if they do not tell somebody the truth, either about you or tell you the truth, or tell somebody the truth, you will do with that for them. Because it's not fair. It's not fair. Parrot. Okay. What is that Queen of Cups about here? About what they want? They want more love from you. They also don't want you to I don't know. Somebody here, I don't know. They could be telling you that they're choosing you, or they're going to choose somebody. Look, the King of Wands in the upright. Queen of Cups, King of Wands. Someone about to lose their shit. But this person, they're draining somebody here, or they've been draining you, and you're sick of that. What's that about? Yeah, a choice. Make a choice. This person They want to be able to dictate how this shit's going to go, but they've done the most to try to screw up either y'all's relationship or your relationship with somebody or their own relationship, and you actually know about it. I don't know. I feel like you're holding somebody accountable too. That's what it feels like. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse. You feel like this person, that whoever this King of Wands is or Emperor is, I don't know who this person is for you. Or that could be like two separate people. I don't know. There's two women and two masculine energy here. You may feel like somebody here, the King of Wands here, Ace of Cups reverse, doesn't love nobody but themselves. You're not, yeah, maybe you or they want, I don't know. There's something about that here. Why are there so many people in your reading? I don't know. Give me one on that. What's the problem here? What's the problem here? I don't know. Somebody here maybe feel like, I don't know. Somebody here is going to try to tarnish your name because you might be a whistleblower on somebody else's relationship because you caught it, or someone's been meddling in your relationship and you found out about it, and you're going to go tell that person. Okay, or something like that. I don't know. What is this about? The Sun card, exposing the truth. Leo energy? What's that about? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Exposing some type of disloyalty here, or lack of stability, lack of discipline. King of Wands, Ace of Cups reverse. The Knight of Swords reverse again, missed opportunity. Or I don't know, you might be telling somebody, or they're telling you, someone who's missing their opportunity to do the right thing for the right reasons. And it's, I don't know, maybe it's making you look at them kind of like, for real? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, the upright. You're going to miss your opportunity. Or that's what they're telling you. Okay, how do you feel about the, you feel like somebody here is not willing to put in the work or fight for a connection? And I don't mean like that, the fight. Or you have to fight. I mean like actually put in the work. You know? Yeah, Two of Wands in reverse. You may feel like you have no choice to make a decision, or you maybe feel like you've already made a decision, or they have. Okay, what about Five of Wands and then Emperor? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. What is this about? Or maybe you're leaving somebody because all they want to do is be right, or somebody needs to. Maybe you got down to the bare bones, the bedrock of the truth about a person, and you realize that if they were talking a lot of shit about somebody to you or around you, you maybe realize that the person that was talking all that shit is really the problem, and you're addressing that person, and you may be calling them out. I don't know. Okay, Death card in reverse and Knight of Pentacles. Somebody here doesn't want to lose their relationship or marriage with you or with somebody else, but they sure as hell don't want to give up their being single or something like that. Five of Swords. It's a conflict of interest. It's a big-ass liability in more ways than one. This person just wants to win at all costs, and that's how you feel about it. This person doesn't care about the impact on other people. You or your person or themselves or their relationship or y'all's relationship or business opportunities. They do not care about how it impacts other people as long as they get what they want, as long as they feel like they won. No. They win at all costs, but at what cost? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Someone here wants to win at all costs, but at what cost? Everything? Just to try to win? Oh, yeah. Trying to win? To be right? To manipulate? To gaslight? All the whatever? Just to say you won, but what did you really win? You didn't win if you lose everything in the process. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Somebody's got some distorted shit that they need to sort through. Yeah, Ten of Wands reverse. Drop the burden. Like, you know, you feel like somebody here needs to drop this mentality of always got to be right. You know, I'm never wrong, or Miss I'm never wrong, or Miss I'm always right. Whatever it is, because it's I don't know. It's just too much. Yeah, the past. You know the truth. There's a truth bomb here. Virgo, about the past. Six of Cups. This could be a sibling of yours. This could be someone you have like a soulmate contract with. Maybe you want to tell somebody the truth. Drop the past you're very, I don't know, you're very disappointed in somebody though. And when a Virgo's disappointed in you, as long as they're a healthy Virgo, they're really disappointed in you. Okay. You're like, what the hell are you doing? Okay. It could be a sibling, a friend, soulmate connection. Drop, yeah, Two of Cups. I don't know, you're really calling somebody out. You're saying you're dropping me or you're dropping this person to go back to that from your past. Are you serious? Like, for real? What? Wow. This is a big, maybe epiphany for you about either who you've been with in a relationship with or who somebody really is that you've been working with. And it's a big ass liability because there's infidelity here. What it feels like here. And somebody here is about to find either that or somebody here is about to find out who the father of a kid is. And it's a big if it's just about business, it's gonna be because it's a big liability. Nobody wants to work with somebody who doesn't keep their wedding vows or their commitments or their word. Bad for business. You know what I'm saying? Big time. I don't know, honey. Okay, but that's what I got. Gotta move on to Libra. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You're gonna be like, you said, I feel like you're giving somebody an ultimatum, or they're giving you one. Tell them or I will. Tell them or I will. They got, this is what's going on right now. You got 2 days. Or some shit like that. Ooh, okay. Okay. On that. Okay. I mean, if you're, somebody might be doing this with you, or you're doing this with someone, right? They're like, well, I'm going to choose them. They're like, no. So they're living up. So you're going to take their, you're very serious about this. Somebody's either serious about this with you, or you are like this with somebody, whether they're your relationship partner or not. Somebody here is telling another person. So even if you're choosing that person, whomever it is, but you don't tell them, you're taking their choice away from them to make a sound decision based on all the information. So you're lying to them to protect your comfortability, basically, or something like that. And I don't believe you're okay with that, or somebody's not okay with it. Hold on. Moving on to my Libras, but I hope that helps you, honey. I really do. But somebody need to get right. Like, for real. And it's going to make so much sense here. Why, I don't know, somebody's business isn't been going all that great. They're losing shit left and right. You know, having arguments with all these different people because they literally, it's like all around the person who's doing somebody wrong, whether they're doing you wrong or doing somebody you know wrong. It's all around them because what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Something to that effect. Or there could be 2 people here that you both know. One of them you could be in a relationship with. One of that is somebody you could either be related to, or a friend of yours is sleeping with your person. Or has. Yep. Something weird about that one. Hold on, let me reset real quick before moving on Libra. 1 second. So, and I don't know, or something's messed up. Basically. People do best with the truth. Virgo, crosswatcher, or whomever. People do best with the truth. You know, how are you going to say you love somebody, right, and lie straight to their face for a considerable amount of time, like repeatedly? I mean, how can you sleep? How can someone sleep with themselves? How can someone sleep at night? It would fuck me up. You know what I'm saying? Like, the lack of integrity, the lack of morality or ethics. But really, it's integrity is the big one. You know what I mean? For somebody here, like, wow. But something's about to make sense to you or to somebody here for real about what's really been going on here for a hot minute. Or it's like been hiding in plain sight kind of vibes. Like the whole, that's the energy there. It's like something literally has been hiding in plain sight the entire time. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm almost done. And it's not fair. It's not right. Something has to be made right. Someone felt very justified in this. Whatever impulsive action that they're taking or that they did take, they don't have any... Somebody doesn't have any negative feelings about how they've done another person. Okay. Well, that's sad and messed up. I'm sorry. Okay. Moving on to my Libras. What's up, Libra? Ooh, shit. I hit that shit loud as hell. Sorry. Let's see. What's up, Libra? What's up, my honey bunnies? Let's see. The person you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings for you, why they feel that way, what desired outcome that they would potentially like or want out of whatever's going on between the two of y'all. Also, how you feel about this person too. Do time stamp. See. Okay. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Please, please, please do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, they are open still. Pricing is pinned at the top. Definitely check out recommend readers, please. Hype them up, hype me up, hype up your favorite content creators. It really does help the channel grow. What else? Check out Patreon and YouTube memberships too. And check out my website. Link is below. Also, my email's there if you want a private reading. What's up, honey? My honey bunnies. What's up, baby? Let's see. All right. Let me do my timer. 1 second. All right. Let's see. All right. Spirit, please show me the person that Libra is dealing with and or relationship with and or thinking of. How do they truly feel about Libra? Okay. We got the Tower reverse. They feel like you're avoiding them or you're avoiding the truth of or trying to avoid the collapse of a foundation. I don't know. They feel like you're avoiding them. We've got Aries, maybe Scorpio here. Like you're hiding from them. Or you are afraid of any changes here, maybe. Why do they feel this way? The Magician. Okay. Virgo, Gemini. They feel like they've manifested something. Okay. A particular outcome that they would like is the Three of Cups in reverse, Cancer energy. They would like to manifest a complete collapse of a foundation and or marriage and no reconciliation. Libra. Okay. Why is that Tower reverse here? Oh, yeah. Eight of Wands, communication, movement here. Someone's avoiding telling someone the truth. A Sagittarius here, for sure, for sure. So they feel like you're avoiding telling them the truth or you're avoiding telling the truth. Or you're avoiding some type of news. Telling somebody some type of news. Or why do they feel like this? They feel like they manifested this truth or they feel like they could do anything that they set their mind to. The Star in reverse. They're not wishing well. Okay. We got, okay. Aquarius there. What's the Tower reverse? Hold on. Oh, Libra. I feel like you're avoiding a conversation. Or Libra. They feel like you are avoiding a conversation of some kind that needs to take place. What number is that? That's 10, 16. Okay. Like you're dodging the topic here, maybe. It says transformation, fear of change, averting disaster, and it says the Old Dutch Church of Sleepy Hollow. So they feel like you're avoiding some type of conversation about the past. Yeah. Okay. because you don't want something to change. All right, why they feel like this? Magician. Then maybe they feel like you've done something to wish them bad, whether you did or not. Okay. The Magician says, an elder indigenous chief says casting an enchantment. This is why they feel like this. You feel like maybe you put something on them, put some work on them. Manifestation, resourcefulness, power, and inspired action. Like you're trying to manifest the outcome that you want versus the outcome that is best for all, whether you are or not. Okay. And the Star reverse. 17. It says the enchantress empties a pitcher and someone else got that bottle into a body of water. Says in the dark of night, naked and vulnerable, she performs her witchy deed. The water she pours nourishes the earth beneath her feet. And it's in the reverse. It says lack of faith, despair, self-trust, and disconnection. They feel like you have manifested a disconnection for yourself and others, maybe through magic. Yeah. And you don't want to talk about it. Somebody knows that you've done something, or they at least suspect it. Okay. Somebody knows why you're avoiding them. Or, okay. What's that Three of Cups reverse about? Which just talks about lack of, you don't want somebody to have a reconciliation. Eight of Pentacles in the upright. You don't want somebody to work with somebody. Someone, a third party at work. The outcome that, okay, side note, you would like somebody to focus on building something stable instead of trying to reconcile with another person, or parting, like, or somebody, a third party at work. Or maybe you want a third party at work, or you want somebody to choose that. Or that's how they feel. They feel like maybe they just need to focus on work and not try to reconcile something. Okay. Okay. Or maybe they feel like they've manifested this, or they know, somebody here may know why something's happening. I don't know. Okay. How do you feel about this person? Well, the Empress. I mean, roles can be reversed here. Okay. Taurus, Libra, Cancer here. I think this came out for Scorpio, the Empress here. Okay. So that is your one of your major arcanas here. And the Moon reverse. So you want somebody to tell somebody the truth here about a situation, about the truth about someone's mother. Cancer, Pisces, the truth. Okay. Someone could have a Libra or Cancer moon. Yo, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. You want somebody here. You want somebody here to tell somebody the truth about some form of disloyalty. Period. Or tell somebody's wife. Okay, Cancer, Pisces. We got Taurus. One more. Yeah, Death. Oh my gosh. What? You want somebody here to reveal the truth about someone's passing. Someone's mother. I'm so sorry if anybody lost anyone. My deepest condolences. You want somebody here to tell somebody the truth about someone's passing. They have not done so. Okay. Moon card reverse. You want somebody to get caught. Someone stole something. Seven of Swords. You don't ever steal from the dead. You know this. You know this. Or for some of you, you do. Death card and the Seven of Swords. Or you don't want, somebody here's not going to get away with someone's passing. What is going on here? Okay. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Four of Wands in reverse. Someone stole somebody's property or inheritance, and you want somebody to tell somebody the truth here. I don't know. Okay. Aries, Leo, Taurus here. What is that? Six of Swords in the reverse. You do not want somebody to get away with this. Catch me outside kind of vibes. I don't know if you're avoiding someone or someone's avoiding you. Something's about to be revealed. Okay. Yeah, someone's 7 of Swords, 7 of Cups. Someone's been lying to another person for a hot minute now. Someone has a lot of other options too. They've been spending this inheritance money on. Lord. 5 of Swords. Winning at all costs. Creating a lot of manipulation, a lot of cheating, plots to possibly harm someone because of the truth. I don't know. That's the truth. Plots to harm someone because of the truth. Ace of Swords. Bingo freaking bango. Yep. That's the truth. Yeah, I don't know here. You know something. You might want to do something. What's that Ace of Swords about? The Ace of Wands. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Hear the truth about a path or a passionate connection, or somebody here is trying to clean up the truth or hide the truth or clean something up before they say something, or I don't know. Someone needs to tell somebody the truth like pronto. What's this? Libra. Or someone can get caught up big time. Someone, okay. Okay, let's see. What's the 7? What's the first lie about here? You want to be revealed. Yeah, temptation. Kisses. That's temptation. Forbidden fruit. Money in reverse. Somebody here stole money. Or someone's being tempted to do so. Cards. Someone spent it all on gambling. Wow. A whole inheritance on gambling. That's make my eye twitch. And it wasn't even theirs. Let me tell you something. You steal from the dead. Like, no. No. Someone spent a lot of money, or not all money, whatever this inheritance was, on escorts, maybe, and gambling. 1, 2, 3. So what's the 4th? Woo-wee. 4. Yeah, axe. And now that's putting somebody in danger. Someone may owe a lot of money to loan sharks or whatever. Communication. Stop somebody from communicating or stop somebody from telling the truth about something. Someone's trying to silence another person. What the fuck? Cards about? Yeah, and they're trying to hide because they want to hide this. They want to hide a third party. They want to hide this. Ooh-wee. Okay, that's. Yeah, somebody here is willing. Someone's willing to do the unthinkable to keep secrets or to keep some type of fake, and I mean fake ass reputation. Fake. So, like, what the fuck? Yeah, traveling. They want to hide where they're going, or plausible deniability because they were out of town. Whatever the hell that's about. Somebody could be in danger here, and I'm not even kidding you. And anybody who suspected it or knew about it and didn't call the police, jail. Jail. What? Someone wants to cut the phone line and wear a mask. No. I mean, we do have Halloween, right? Listen, someone's trying to rob another person or hold them for ransom. This is serious. Okay. Someone's trying to entice somebody into something, maybe, or that's what they're trying to cover up, because what they're trying to do is cutting the phone lines, wearing masks while somebody is out of town. to cover up something or delete or hold somebody for ransom till they delete some type of proof or evidence, to silence them so it can protect a dirty, criminal, nasty, hateful, despicable, sorry excuse for a human being's bullshit. And they're getting younger people to do that, younger adults. Yeah, that's messed up. Money and children, paying kids a lot of money to do it. Young adults or young, like almost either I feel like 18 and up, but young adults to do it. While the man is out of town getting lucky with another woman. Despicable. Judases. Rotten to the core kind of shit. Yeah. Rejecting offers here. I feel like somebody at a distance can reject this shit though. With no, they don't even ask questions. Like, nope, I'm good. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, or somebody is really trying to stop somebody from exposing the secrets. Book in reverse. I'm telling you. There's a man here. Secrets about a man. Or they're doing that towards a third party. I don't know, but something's messed up here. I got to go, honey. Someone could also have a child at a distance. Something like that. I don't like it though. This is weird. It's a real weird one. This is what's happening right now, or some type of plans or whatever this is. There's gambling, there's cheating here, there's double life here. There's abuse of power for real here. Hiding, like stealing people's inheritance and just what the hell? Okay, I gotta go though, but no, that's disgusting. What? Hold on, I just gotta get a shovel. Wow. Okay. Like, that's messed up. That's so messed up. What happens with that? Hold on. That's messed up. What happens with that? If that is the case, hopefully I'm wrong, but let's see, just in case if I'm not. Not this one, okay. What happens if that's the case? What happens with that? What happens with that? Two of Cups and the Hermit card. We got FBI. Someone gets investigated and somebody's going to shine a light and point them in the right direction. Or somebody here is tipping the law enforcement or cops or FBI off. Or someone's going to go talk to a doctor, someone's doctor, and that doctor is going to shine the light on the truth. Or it could be like someone's therapist or psychologist, psychiatrist, whatever that they've been seeing for however long. They're going to point them in the right direction. That person. Or someone's going to be waiting for somebody. I don't know. Something about flashlights here. Like, someone could have a bum leg. I don't know. Yeah, someone's going to defend themselves. Someone's going to defend themselves. Period. That's the show Nikita. I think it's Nikita. I think. Not Paper Motion, right? This is Dr. House. I have no idea what this show is called. It could be Cops or something. I don't know. I can't remember what that one's called. But there's police officer there, right? Somebody here is pointing the law enforcement in the right direction so somebody can be protected. But somebody will defend themselves to the very bloody end. Hopefully not. But someone will defend themselves, period. Someone's a lot more stronger than what people give them credit for. Yeah, look. Two of Cups, Four of Wands. Yeah. Cops going to show up. I don't know. Someone get put into witness protection. It's something messed up here. Okay. What's the Hermit card? Five of Swords. Yeah, they showed lost. Big old conflict. Someone's going to stand on business here. Someone's going to defend themselves. Okay, that's good. Okay, I don't know. What's the Seven of Wands about? Sherlock Holmes. Virgo energy right there. Someone's going to be investigated for something. Someone is being investigated for something. Okay, we have Los Angeles. Okay, yeah. Someone, I'm telling you, somebody is going to where somebody is at. Someone's going to somebody's house. That's Los Angeles, or like Chippendales. Or Knight of Wands, Leo, Sag. We got Leo, Aries. We got Cancer right there with Two of Cups. Someone who's married to a cop, or someone is related to a cop. Okay, what's the Hermit card with the Five? Somebody's waiting for somebody to be alone to bring some type of conflict for them. The High Priestess. But the Hermit and the High Priestess are bro and sis, spiritually speaking, in the spirit. They're very powerful. It's like a spiritual battle right here. These two will battle, or either battle each other or battle this shit, whatever this is. Okay. Or someone's going to come in and defend someone. Or they are. What's Seven of Pentacles and Page of Pentacles here? Someone is dropping a tip line or something like that. Okay, what the hell? Yep. Oh, yeah. Look, we got the Seven of Wands, the Page of Pentacles. We got the girl, I think it's Nikita. It's her, I don't remember. I think that's what it's called. Or maybe it's the Fifth Element. I don't know. And then Sherlock Holmes here, right? Sherlock Holmes is like top of his game of investigation. You're not going to get shit past him, right? Someone's going to say something to somebody. Look at the finances. Look at the money. Follow the money. Someone needs protection. And follow the money. Somebody was paid money someone was paid money at a distance. Big money. Or somebody was paid big money to come into town to do something. Or something. Okay. Little House on the Prairie. I don't know what that one is, but it's a big record here. What? Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's it about? Yeah, the Star. Somebody's been paying somebody to watch another person. Aquarius energy. Or someone's going to try to bribe or pay off a cop. Or someone's going to take the opportunity to expose something. Okay, Aquarius energy. Someone's waiting for somebody to be out of town. Oh, yeah. We got Dallas, to show Dallas. King of Pentacles here. Okay, and then we got the Nine of Swords, to show Medium. Yep, somebody here knows the truth. Somebody was paid money to do something to another person. They feel bad about it because they don't feel like it's right. Could be a Taurus that feels real bad about it, and they don't want to do this. So somebody is going to pay because somebody's been very nice to them for the most part, right? They don't want to do that. Someone's going to back out last minute, and they're going to call the cops. Yep, Judgment. Someone's getting their spirit convicted. Yep. Yeah. They feel bad about this decision that they've made, or that what they agreed to. They're not going to do it, no matter how much money it is. Yep. Queen of Swords here. Bones. Well, this could be you, Libra. Maybe you're backing out of something. Or could be a Gemini or an Aquarius. Maybe you're making the decision to bring up the past or to ask for the truth or tell somebody the truth. Side note, one more. Yeah, look, Murder, She Wrote. Queen of Pentacles here. King and Queen of Pentacles. Maybe you're going to come to somebody, make that snap decision to tell somebody the truth before something happens. And maybe, I don't know, you tip off. Somebody here gets tipped off here. Someone is also being investigated for someone's passing that would have already happened. And somebody is also being investigated for stealing somebody's inheritance, committing fraud. Mm-hmm. Yep. Woman to woman. Woman to woman. We need to have a little chit chat. Okay. That's what I got. Someone's into some weird shit. Basically. Yeah, every transaction has a paper trail of any kind, whether it's a wire transfer, where it's a cashier's check, whether it's a, take money out of the ATM in increments. Because if it's a considerable amount of money, you would have to, if you're trying to do it, whatever, you don't want to take it all out at one time. Right? Or something like that to be able to pay somebody. Or there's something about money laundering here, dirty money. I'm trying to clean the money. Embezzlement, possibly even. I don't know, honey, that got to go. Okay, but there's something weird about that. Okay. Nope. Whew. It's a weird, but somebody here knows, somebody has evidence of something, and somebody here knows that they do. They just haven't said anything yet. It's like a paper or a document or digital, but there's blockchain. That's what I heard. It's on a blockchain. It's encrypted, but also it's cached or something in multiple places. Good luck. I don't like what I just heard. Let the games begin. I don't like that. I just heard that. Okay, whatever it is go time. It's green. It's green. It's go. It's almost blue too. Okay, whatever that's about. But okay. Weird. But moving on. Let's go to Sagittarius. That almost did not fit. Hello. Here we go. All right. Sagittarius. If you are just now joining, go. Scorpio is at the very beginning because they are the birthday babes. So go check that out. Everything will be timestamped after the live stream's ended. But Sagittarius, honey, this is your time, honey, to shine. Let me do timestamp real quick. Let's see, 3, 4, 8, 14. Okay, so let's see. Sagittarius. This is the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of or with or what have you. Their true feelings for you, why they feel that way, the desired outcome that they would like between the two of you, and how you feel about them as well. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like a private personal reading, my email and website is below. Check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon and YouTube memberships too. And don't forget to hype. Do all the YouTube stuff, right? And do that for other people too. All right, here we go. What's up, Sagittarius? Let's see. Ooh-wee. Honey. Yep, that's right. Thank you so much, Infinite. Really appreciate you so much, honey. Let's see. All right, Sag. Let's see. How does this person feel about you, truly? Two of Pentacles. That's done. They may feel like you're done, or you want to make a decision to end something, or put you make a decision, put a nail in a coffin. Is donezo. They may feel that way, or they feel that like maybe they feel like you want to do that, or they feel like this is over. It's a wrap. Okay. Why? Because of new love. Either they have new love, or they feel like you do. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo. I'm going to even say Scorpio because of the coffin. Okay. But desired outcome is judgment in reverse. Karma. Or misjudgment. They don't want something to be resurrected. They don't. Somebody here does not want you to be able to make that decision here, Sagittarius. I don't know. Somebody also is trying to avoid some form of accountability. Or, you know, they feel like maybe you are. Okay, what's that 2 of Pentacles about? The High Priestess in reverse. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Okay, what's that Ace of Cups about? Why they feel that way? The 2 of Wands. They feel like you need to choose new love. Or that you have choices in love. Had they known now what had they known then what they know now, kind of vibes. Okay. Okay, Judgment. I mean, that is a Sagittarius Scorpio card. We got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, any water sign, Virgo, maybe even Scorpio right there too. Lovers. A choice between 2. This person doesn't want to make a decision about what they want, who they want. They want to do what they want, when they want, how they want to do it, and they don't care what you have to say about it. Okay. What's that High Priestess reverse about? Hold on. I probably know I've already read it. It came out for somebody. But I just want to read it again. Yeah, a sorceress conjuring in the woods in reverse. Secrets, disconnected from intuition, withdrawal, and silence. This person may feel like you are pulling back and in silence because you either are hiding something or they know that they are. What is that about from the top? Yeah, Knight of Pentacles reverse. Some form of instability here, lack of commitment, disloyalty, impulsivity here. Somebody here may need to make a decision if they want to tell somebody the truth or not. But right now, I feel like someone might be trying to take the coward's way out. Or they feel like that's what you're doing, okay? What is the 2 of Wands about? They know that you got a choice, or that's what they're saying. Why they feel like this is either they got a new choice in love, or they know that you do. Yeah, or 2 Wands, future planning, progress, decisions, and discovery. Yeah, somebody here is discovering the truth about that. It says a witch looking over the little village holding a broom and a crystal ball. So somebody here knows the truth about something. This is why they feel this way, because they know the truth about something. Some form of disloyalty. Okay. Which is what? Yeah, someone's married, or someone still loves their family. Virgo energy here, some form of ancestors here are letting somebody know the truth about a situation, or someone is a very gifted seer. That could be you, or somebody got a reading. Something by Thanksgiving or last Thanksgiving. Something about last Thanksgiving, maybe even. Someone could have felt like this for almost an entire year. Someone may feel like they know the truth about what's happened, why somebody here got with somebody to get close to somebody else that's married. Okay, what is that about? 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Well, they feel like there's no equal give and take in a marriage. We got Virgo, Taurus, strong Virgo though, maybe Taurus or Capricorn, but maybe a little Libra as well. There's no equal give and take here. Someone feels this way because they feel like there's either they know that there's new love in your life, a Sagittarius, or this is why they feel like this, that they can't give to a level of commitment. It's because they know the truth, and it's somebody in the family. Or somebody you consider family, or they consider you family, okay? Somebody here also with the Judgment in reverse. What's that about? It's 2 people being at the stake, being judged, but Judgment reverse. Someone feels that they made a very, very, very bad decision, or the outcome here is that they don't want to have to make a decision. It's either that they made a bad one, a misjudgment of someone's character, or somebody here feels like they might have misjudged your character, or they don't want to make a choice. They want to keep things as is, okay? because it benefits them. Okay. It says two figures, a man and a woman, are bound to stakes, and it says in reverse, self-doubt, inner critic, ignoring the call. So someone, yeah, someone's been ignoring someone's calls. Someone's being accused of infidelity. Okay. What about lovers? Says Ichabod and Katrina dancing at the Van Tassel Harvest Frolic. Okay. Love, harmony, relationships, values, alignment, and choices. So somebody here feels like, yeah, they basically want to keep things as is. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. I'm telling you, there is new opportunities in love here, period. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or somebody here feels like somebody is with them for money. Okay. Or opportunities here. Or the truth about a pregnancy. Nine of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. So someone is not it's so weird. Someone is not giving to a marriage that's already established because they feel like because the person that they're with already knows what the hell they've been up to, or they know that about you. And so they would much rather choose somebody else, maybe younger, because this is a young maiden here that isn't quite so sure, like isn't, 100% coming into their own yet, or a little bit more naive maybe, or easily swayed, right? Offer them something, or something, I don't know, some about pregnancy maybe, in order to get what they want or whatever, instead of trying to fix a marriage, or something's weird about that. Okay, how do you feel about the situation, Sagittarius? Real quick. Well, Temperance, you're in your power here. You're healing, you're balancing out your emotions here. Drinking your water. Okay. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. You're healing from either a lack of employment, which I'm not saying you should lose your job or that you are. I'm saying like you are healing from someone's criticisms of you, Virgo energy. Okay. I don't like this one though. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, which is your other major arcana. And he also fixed sign, right? You're healing, or you feel like I don't know, it could be a destiny swap that did not work. Wheel of Fortune, so Sagittarius, but also Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, and the Death card in reverse. Something about healing from something. Slowly but surely. Okay, but the Death card in reverse is a very negative. What is the Death in reverse? Let's see what it says. Something is not ending. You may feel like something isn't ending the way that you wanted it to, or you feel like this person is placating you or placating someone else. You may know about this. This could be a friend of yours. I don't know. Says the Headless Horseman of Sleepy Hollow reverses resistance to change, personal transformation, and inner purging. So someone is really trying to do that. Someone's really trying to heal here. Maybe you feel like that, or maybe you want somebody to choose you. I don't know. What is the Eight of Pentacles reverse about? Yeah, look, honey. You have the Page of Wands in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So you are not putting any stock or any weight into what somebody says. Because you can't. We got strong Virgo, Aries right here, period. Or maybe you feel like you can't work with somebody anymore. They want too much for not really investing. Finances, like their ass is not on the line the way yours and somebody else maybe. Or somebody here, what do they have to lose? It's not their money, right? Or some shit like that. What's that Wheel of Fortune reverse about, though? And that's not okay anymore. Maybe you're trying to talk to somebody. Maybe you're trying to like encourage someone. Someone just spinning their wheels. Bad luck, resistance to change, breaking cycles. So you feel like, I don't know, you could be placing a lot of blame on someone, but it's really the person you're right next to right now, or a person you're working with. You know what I mean? Why there's misfortune here, but it's really the person that is It's a backfire. Backfire, honey. Yep. Yep. Reaping what one has sown. Maybe you feel like someone's going to reap what they've sown, or this is you, or you are about to find out, right? A string of bad luck. You feel like it has something to do with somebody's wife or partner, but you really, it's misplaced blame. You need to look at the person that you're either with, friends with, live with, or work with, whomever that is. It's not somebody else. It's them. They're carrying it because they're finally experiencing the karma that they were owed. Or it could be a Virgo. No tea, no shade to my Virgos. Love y'all. Yep. Or someone's got a serious gambling addiction. Virgo, Gemini, a lot of manipulation here. A lot. Or something from the past that's coming back around for someone here. I don't know. Someone's manipulation tactics. They're wishing someone bad, talking shit about another person is coming all back to them. You are in your power here. Or there could be two Sagittariuses. I don't know. Right? I don't know. It's like a mystery. It's like if somebody's throwing something at somebody, whether it's gossip, rumor, slander, blame, energy manipulation, whatever it is, either someone's under your protection, you're under theirs, or both. But somebody here is getting it back. Whomever is the originator of all that bullshit is getting it back immediately. Yep. Someone's being protected. Queen of Pentacles here. It's a woman. Could be you, could be somebody else. Okay. Does that mean that woman could be you? You know, is being protected? Or you're protecting someone, or someone's protecting you, or both? Y'all could be friends, family. I don't know. Right? Yeah. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Here you go. I hope that helps you. All right. I'm hot. All right, moving on to my Capricorns. What's up, baby? Hello. Let me see. What's up, Capricorn? How are you? All right, any placement of Capricorn, we're going to take a look at the person you're dealing with, thinking of, or with, or whatever, and see how they truly feel about you, why they feel that way, and what is the desired outcome that they would like of the connection. We'll see how you feel about them as well. Let's see, 40317. Okay. I'll only take what resonates. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Okay. We'll get a good shuffle real quick. Y'all stick around because I'm going to do a message from your person for the collective and all 12 signs. Okay. Of course, zodiac signs as well as guidance. And definitely when you guys are watching, whenever I get this done and timestamped and everything, definitely watch your opposite signs. So on the zodiac wheel, so let's say Taurus would be Scorpio. Leo would be Aquarius. Virgo would be Pisces. Sagittarius would be... Who's Sagittarius is? I don't remember. Okay. Virgo. Cancers would be Capricorn. The other two. Libra would be Aries. Who's the opposite of Sagittarius? That's not Taurus. No. No, Aquarius. Who is it? Gemini? Oh, yeah. Gemini. Sorry. So, okay. So you would watch the Sagittarius, you like Gemini. You know what I mean? And vice versa. All right. Here we go, Capricorn. So watch those two, but also whatever sign comes up when I pull the zodiac signs, sun or moon, mostly sun sign, but could be sun or moon. Go watch that sign too. Okay. What's up, Capricorn? Let's go, baby. Here we go. All right, so Capricorn, how your person you're dealing with or whatever, they feel very spiteful and they feel very scorned by you with the Queen of Wands first, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and or they feel like your butt hurt, okay? There's some type of vindictiveness here. Someone feels very spiteful or scorned by you, or there's someone's okay. Okay? Why do they feel this way? Eight of Swords. Stuck. Like Chuck. Okay, they feel trapped. Aquarius energy here. They feel very they feel like they're left behind, stuck, or trapped or something. Someone feels quite petty or very passive aggressive because they feel like they got trapped or they're trapped. The outcome that they would like is there not to be any form of commitment, or maybe there's a divorce here, Capricorn, or lack of commitment here. Or I don't know, somebody here feels like they got. Someone's the outcome that they would like is either somebody gets a divorce or something, or they want somebody to go to jail and throw away the key. I don't know. What's that Queen of Wands in verse about? Nine of Wands in verse. This person feels spiteful or hurt or like a scorned woman because their boundaries weren't respected. Or maybe they know you feel this way. What's that Eight of Swords about? Why they feel that way? Yeah, Six of Swords, because now they can't leave. They can't go anywhere. They can't do anything, Capricorn. Or they feel this way about you, like they feel like they got stuck, they got trapped or something. Or they could be actually stuck at a location. I don't know, maybe they feel like you want revenge on them. Okay. What's the Hierophant reverse? The Devil reverse. They do not wish you well. Capricorn. Somebody are just, they wish that you would not get contracts or that you don't get married. Like this could be like an ex or something that's real spiteful. Because they feel like you maybe left them behind and they're stuck wherever they're at. Okay. It feels like they're blaming you for something. Or maybe they feel like you were doing that with them. Okay. How do you feel about this situation? Ace of Wands. Too bad, so sad. I'm on my new path, my new opportunities. I'm cleaning up shit. I'm getting shit done. Hello. Okay. Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, Chariot in reverse. Okay. You are telling somebody, well, you chose that path. That is not my problem. So basically, you're telling someone, oh, well, I mean, sucks to be you, basically. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius there. Yeah, Three of Pentacles reverse. No. No. You don't want to work with them? You feel like this person is butthurt because they didn't get to move forward with what the plans that they wanted to either work against you or something like that. And they're butthurt about it. And you're basically telling someone, well, closed mouths never get fed, number one. Number two, there's something about not moving forward with some type of collaboration as well. Going with a new opportunity. And you feel like this person's trying to blame you for something. It has something to do with contracts, works, or marriages. Okay. You're kind of side-eyeing someone. What's that about, Ace of Wands? Yeah, Ten of Cups. Taking action towards family or commitment, or maybe you're not married yet, or maybe you want to be. You feel like, you're choosing a better path. One that will eventually either lead you to wish fulfillment or, whatever. Or get you close to it and then you meet someone there or whatever. You feel like, I don't know, you feel like you don't want to move forward with something. Chariot reverse. Yeah, yeah. You're not going to give recognition to somebody who chooses to stay stagnant. Moving forward with the job. Three of Pentacles reverse. Seven of Cups in reverse. So clarity here. I feel like someone's butthurt about your money, or maybe you have a higher paying job or position in a company, or just career in general, and you feel like somebody here is feeling some kind of way about that or intimidated by that. I don't think you give a shit. That's their problem. But if you are in a relationship with this person, or it could be someone from your past, if they don't like it, well, they can keep it moving, I guess. You know what I mean? What's that about? Yeah, Queen of Cups in reverse. Or you got something to tell somebody what you saw out in public. Yep. You know the truth about something? What's Queen of Cups in reverse? Four of Swords in reverse, but you don't want somebody to act impulsively, though, on this information. Now, I don't know if it was shared to you or something like that. So, there was a reason why somebody here was trying to stop another person, and you know why. Especially in work or in love or both. Okay. Something. Yeah, someone was sleeping with a married person. I don't know what this is about, honey. Or someone was very victorious at trying to stop somebody's path, but I don't know. Something's becoming very, very clear for you about somebody's involvement in something. Yeah, no more confusion. Lack of support. You no longer support something like you did before because now you know what somebody's end goal or in whatever this is thing is that somebody here was being petty because they were sleeping with somebody's husband or wife. I don't know. Okay, but you know now. Okay. 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 Or something like that. Okay, Capricorn. Well, there's something else though, real quick. Anything else that you would like to say about what you know or whatever, real quick? And I gotta go to Aquarius. Blocked. You're blocking something or someone. Blocked and falling in love. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you feel like somebody here needs to block someone, but you don't know how to say it. Or, okay. Texting. Or you want someone to unblock you. Okay. Blocked, forced relationship. Not going to be forcing somebody to be in a relationship with you or whatever. And we got falling in love and meet up. Maybe you're meeting up with somebody here. Texting and trust issues. You don't trust somebody. I don't think you should. Yeah, somebody is doing something. Someone's shutting you out of a relationship, or somebody's been shutting somebody else out of a relationship. What's that about? Yeah, look, why? Because they've been hooking up with somebody. So it's like somebody, yeah, they're lying. Falling in love, meet up in casual relationship. Texting and trust issues. Closed off. Yeah. Somebody is texting another person, but very closed off to the main person. Right? It's because this is what they've really been doing, whether it's emotionally or communication wise or texting or whatever. This is why. But then they would tell that person or you, whomever this is, when they bring it up, well, you've been kind of closed off lately, but you're always on your phone, you're always texting, you're out late, whatever, what's going on. And so you just got trust issues. What? Trash. Yeah, no. They're doing trashy things. Okay, somebody is. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I got, honey. And I hope that helps you. I need to sip real quick. 1 second. They own some shit. So this is like somebody not trusting you, Capricorn, because they're doing you dirty. You see what I'm saying? Or cross-watcher, a Capricorn not trusting you because they're the one who's doing you dirty or did you dirty. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like projection. It is projection. Whomever's doing that, right? Let's miss that. All right. Aquarius. What's up, baby? How are you? Hope you're doing well. So for all signs, or all placements of Aquarius. Cross-watch, you're more than welcome. Please take what resonates and leave the rest, but it's not your story. Don't make a fit. This is their true feelings for you, why they feel that way, the desired outcome that they would like or would want, and how you truly feel about this person. At least for this is like a right now thing. Okay. Check out my website. Check out my Patreon channel, but also my YouTube memberships, and check out recommended readers. And don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, all that good jazz. And also, if you want a super chat, if you were still here, pricing's been at the top. Okay. All right. Let me get a good shuffle. No jumpers? Nope. Okay. Thank you. Spirit, Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. Hello. For Aquarius. All right. My timer. What's up, baby? Aquarius. Let's see. All right. From the top, the person you're dealing with, and or you might, how do they feel about you? The Hierophant. Okay. They feel like you're very traditional. They feel like you're very committed. They may feel like you're very religious, very structured. They may feel like you're maybe, no offense, maybe very patriarchal, okay, or very married. Okay. Why do they feel like this? Or maybe they see you as commitment material. Okay, because they know the truth about something. Or maybe they feel like they didn't listen to their intuition. Cancer, Pisces, Taurus. The outcome that they would like from this connection or desire. The Sun in reverse. You got all majors. Leo energy. They would like to keep this a secret. All majors. They don't want to see you be happy, Aquarius. Or they don't want you to get, they want to dim your light, or they don't want you to get limelight. I don't know. Well, we have the Moon and the Sun both in reverse. Okay. What's the Hierophant about? The Nine of Wands in the upright. This person feels like you're putting up very strong boundaries regarding commitment or marriage, or to protect it. Okay. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Or, okay. They want to protect a commitment or a covenant or a marriage contract or something like that. Okay, why do they feel like this? The Moon reverse. They feel like they feel like whomever this is, they feel like they see the truth about a situation, that they didn't listen to their intuition before, and they feel like they are the reason why they're in this situation, that they're unhappy, is because they didn't see what they need. They didn't listen to their own intuition. Why is that there? The Devil. Okay. Now, I am not a doctor. I'm not a mental health professional. Okay. The Moon card and the Devil, two things. This could, with the Sun card reverse, this could be a very deep depression. Again, I'm not a doctor. Now, this can talk about institutions. The Hierophant can talk about government institutions or institutions in general, or higher learning. I don't know. This can talk about like rehab, possibly. Got a lot of majors here, Aquarius, with the Moon card reverse and the Devil. So they feel like they wish that they had listened to their intuition about how toxic or dysfunctional or controlling a situation has been, or how it affected you, or how they their unhealed traumas, or unhealed or undiagnosed or untreated mental health concerns. No tea, no shade. For resources down below for that. Below the timestamp once I'm done. I do have to pick up my son later tonight, so it'll be after that. But it could be undiagnosed or something like that. No tea, no shade, right? But it needs to be dealt with now, right? They feel like they know the truth about some form of addiction as well, Aquarius, or an obsession with them, or obsession with ruining somebody they're with, or something like that. What's the Sun card reverse about? Which is your opposite sign. Six of Pentacles in reverse. They don't want to either. Either they don't want to feed the ego on this, or placate or enable some bad behavior in the situation. Or there's something about hiding a big, large, something about someone could be going through a very deep, dark night of the soul, like deep. They may feel like, well, they might need to talk to someone. No, I'm for real. And I don't mean no judgment towards that. Hello. I talk to a therapist myself. There's no shame in it. I mean, you know, it's actually really good self-care and self-respect and accountability, you know, and responsibility for oneself to make sure you're good. Because we, you know, we go to the dentist, we go to get mammograms or whatever they do for dudes. You know, you go get all these different types of physicals and checkups. Your mental health is just as important. You know what I'm saying? Because if that's not doing well, I can really fuck up some shit in more ways than one. This person feels like they can't put all their eggs in one basket anymore, or something like that. They're hiding something. What is this? Tell me more about that real quick. Yeah, they want to move forward. They want to move on from this. Move on to calmer waters. In order for them to move on to calmer waters, they cannot give to you, or no, they cannot. Why they feel like this, that they have to protect somebody that they're either married to, or protect something here. They feel like they've been protecting tradition versus what they actually want, because based on other people's strong opinions about what they should or shouldn't do, and they want to live for themselves and choose what they want to choose versus what everybody else tells them to do, or maybe they want you to do that. But why they feel like this is because something's been revealed about an addiction or an obsession here. Yeah, Ace of Wands in reverse. Or an addiction, like a sex addiction. What is it called? What is it? Refuse the devil and he flees from you? Or something like that. The truth is, the cat's out of the bag, basically, here. Someone feels like they went down a very bad path listening to everybody else, and that they didn't offend someone. They showed you differently. Or I don't know. So there's something here that they showed you that they wish they never did. They're not happy about this, but they feel like they have to move forward to peace. Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, maybe Libra, Leo. One more on that. Let's help Queen of Wands in the upright. Well, they feel they would much rather you move on, Aquarius. And be vibrant. Then they may feel like they're holding you back, or like, because I don't know, maybe they're rejecting healing. Okay, how do you feel about this situation? Or they may want you to run away with them. I don't know. What is this about? Or maybe they see that you're moving away with somebody. It could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Aquarius. Are there one more? How do you feel about this? The Empress in reverse. Feel like it's not fair. The Hermit card in the upright. Spirit. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer, Virgo. Someone might be going away for something. Nine of Pentacles in upright. Okay, someone, I don't know. You feel like somebody here needs to go on a solo journey. Be good on their own before they try to commit to anyone. Or something like that. You may feel, well, alone. Yeah. Breadcrumb, Page of Pentacles, reverse, Virgo energy. You would much rather lose a friendship or a relationship with somebody than apologize for what you've done or how you've made someone. I don't know what that's about, but what's the Hermit card about? Yeah, the truth is out. There's evidence to prove the truth about something. I don't know. You feel like maybe, you know, it'd be better if you, like, you know the truth about something. Nine of Pentacles. And Three of Wands. You've been watching and waiting at a distance for somebody to become single. They didn't. They just kept breadcrumbing you and breadcrumbing somebody else or whatever the case may be. And you're done. It feels like you're done. You're just going to move on with your life. Okay. What was that? King of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. You feel like someone's very corrupt. You feel like somebody is greedy, corrupt, or financially abusive even. This could be two brothers. Page of Pentacles reverse, King of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, it could be two people here that are not you. I don't know. You may feel like two brothers and a mother figure are all the same. And I feel like you want to get away from the situation. For some of you, okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. Like, I don't know, something's being revealed about the toxicity or the dysfunction or something like that. It's real. It's big. It's a big deal. I don't know. Maybe this is the first. I'm not judging you. Maybe it's the first time in a long time you've actually have really good clarity about a situation. You know. Yeah, infinite. That's right. Getting the right therapist for you is amazing for us. Exactly. But a lot of people, I'm gonna say a lot. I don't know if it's a lot. Some people though would, instead of them going to therapy to, and I'm not saying, you know, other people maybe don't need to go to therapy, but they would much rather not change and have all the people around them end up in therapy because of how they're treating them, or end up completely alone because they don't feel like they're the problem or contributing to the problem. And that's a deep-seated denial or really conceited or self-righteous viewpoint of themselves, or high levels of contempt, like they feel like they have the right to do it because they believe that they're better than everybody else, they're superior or some shit like that, some weird shit like that. Okay. Which isn't okay, right? All right, let me get a good shuffle and move on to Pisces. Not me. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hold on, I can put my hair. I'm a little hot. 1 second. If it'll stay. 1 second, Pisces. Okay, that's cool. Maui, lunch. Hope it's good. That's sort of kind of up. Not really. But I'm hot as hell right now. Well, that's cool. That is like not working for me. Hold on. I just want somewhat better. Not really. It's bothering me. Never mind. I changed my mind. It's not working. It's just not working. Anywho, what's up, Pisces? What's up, baby? All right, let's see. Honey, let's take a look at your love. What's going on about how the person you're dealing with and are thinking of, what's their true feelings for you? All right, let's see. And why they feel that way and what outcome, what outcome would they want? If they could have anything, what would they want? Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently still available. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers. Also check out Patreon channel, as well as YouTube memberships and my website. And if you want to book a reading, you can also use my email as well. All that stuff is below. Don't forget to hype this video or this live stream up if you like it. Also, don't forget to do that for your other favorite content creators as well, because it really does help out a lot. Okay. Cut. Thank you, Spirit, Divine, Ancestors, and Guides. Thank you so much. Pisces. What's up, baby? I hope it's good. I hope it's going to be something really cool. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. All right. What's up, Pisces? Show me the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of. How do they truly feel about you? What's your feelings? Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I don't like that. That's Virgo energy, which is your opposite sign. They feel like you're very codependent on them. Or they feel like you are trying to make them codependent on you. They may feel like they're not good on their own without you, or you're not good on your own without them. I don't know what that's about. That doesn't seem very healthy. Okay. Or some type of financial control here, maybe. I will put free resources down below. I need the timestamp once I have this completed. Okay, what's this about? Or maybe that you're not single. Why they feel like this? Because the Queen of Wands reverse. I don't know. They feel like you screw them over. Being quick-tempered or vindictive. I don't know. Someone's so pressed about something. Or they feel like you're very pressed about something. What's the outcome of this that they would like? There's something about some form of get back. Okay. Okay, Queen of Pentacles in that right though. Pisces, somebody here, they don't care what you got, what you don't got. They would choose you, or they're choosing an earth sign. Somebody here feels like they're better off with you, or you feel like you're better off with somebody. Okay. What is that Nine of Pentacles in reverse about? Ten of Cups in reverse? Someone is, okay. They may feel like you are not fulfilled in where you're at. They feel like you're very not happy, but you're still very not single. So you're going to have to take steps to do that. Or they may not feel, or they may not trust actually that you want to be with them for the right reasons, whether true or not. Okay. Or you may feel this way about them as well. Okay. There's some type of get back or revenge here. Someone's worried about that. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Or there's like, they feel this way because of their own lack of confidence right now. Okay. That could be that too. Or there might have been, it could be same sex, does not have to be. It could also be, you know, multiple options here. Yeah, but they feel like they know the truth about something. They're not confused about what happened here. They feel this way, or spiteful maybe, because they have the truth about something. They're no longer, they got dropped as an option. There you go. If someone here feels like they got dropped as an option, they're trying to blame you or blame somebody. Okay. The outcome that they would like, the Queen of Pentacles is very hardworking. She takes care of the home. She builds with the home. She's not quite the Empress, right? But she is the master of the Pentacle, or working on it, right? Excuse me. So when you have like the 4 queens and the 4 kings, right? Each one has to master whatever element it is. So this would be the Pentacle. So that would be Earth realm, the work, the Pentacle, the money, the stability, the security kind of stuff, right? The Queen of Cups would be like mastering of emotions. King or Queen of Cups, mastering of the emotions, intuition, the healing part of things. The Ace of Wands, or the Ace of Wands, the King and or Queen of Wands is master of action, but also master of one's desires or temptations or cardinal pleasures. Being able to master that. Master of fire. Swords would be master of mind and communication. You know, how to use your words properly, being able to speak the truth, being authentic to oneself, knowing the master of discernment, clarity. So the Queen of Wands in reverse is not somebody who is master of their cardinal desires or vengeance streak, but they're not confused. Okay. So they know, they're not confused about what actually happened here. Or at least that's what they're saying. Okay. They feel like they've lost their finances and a marriage or their home and their life because they were messing with you. Maybe. I don't know. What's the Queen of Pentacles here? Now we have another queen. Queen of Swords in reverse. These two people are not masters of their domain. Queen of Swords reverse is someone who's very spiteful, vindictive, very triggered, maybe even. Ruthless gossip, like a ruthless gossiper, malicious gossip. A liar. These two right here, Queen of Wands reverse and Queen of Swords reverse. And we got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We also have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, possibly. There's a lot of people here. Okay. Judgment in reverse. So I feel like somebody here wants you back because they misjudged somebody. Like they listened to bullshit about another person, or maybe they feel like you listened to bullshit about them or about another person, or somebody here was talking shit about somebody real bad to get other people to turn against them. Yeah. I don't know. They want to work with you, or they want to be, y'all come back together because there was more stability prior. Okay, how do you feel about this person? Got Sagittarius, Scorpio, all the other signs I said. Okay, we have some Cancer, Virgo, Scorpio right there too. Okay, how do you feel about the situation? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You want an opportunity, or you want to give an opportunity, a business opportunity, or plant a seed, or build some type of legacy wealth. That's like paying the ferryman too. Like you want to get away from a situation, or you want somebody else to get away from a situation. I feel like you're going to take the opportunity here to expose something. Possibly. To quell a conflict. Maybe you want to work together with someone. I don't know. The Lovers. I feel like you want to expose someone. Somebody was paid to do it. From the top, took the opportunity to, someone was paid money to break up two people, and I feel like you feel like that's messed up. I mean, I don't know how you know that though. Or to come up against one person. Whatever part you might have played in it or not, you feel like it may not have been the right thing to do. Okay, what's the Two of Swords reverse? King of Pentacles. Yeah, you want to expose somebody for doing this. King and Queen of Pentacles here. Who are all these people? I don't know. It kind of feels like you want to tell somebody the truth about their person. Or something like that. Or you want to expose a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, what's the Lovers about? The Fool card. Aries, Aquarius, Gemini here. I don't know. I kind of feel like you want somebody here to get out of a situation because they may not be in the best of situations. Okay. Yeah, 8 of Cups in reverse. Or maybe you want somebody to come back towards you, or maybe you know that they want to. But it's just too much to bear. It's too overwhelming. It's just too much of a burden at this point. Somebody just wanted to win at all costs and they still end up losing, or maybe you feel like that about yourself, maybe. It's too much. You know what I'm saying? One more lap. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work. Or maybe you're sending somebody back to say, you know what, go work on your shit. Bye. Go work on your shit. Why are you over here for? Don't bring that shit over here with me. Don't bring that. Don't disturb my peace. Don't bring me no conflict. I don't want to hear it, or something like that. With a 7 of Wands. Yeah, you're saying on business about that. You are. You put your foot down with somebody. Yeah. You don't want to hear about you don't want to listen to the conflict. You don't want to hear about somebody's problems. No. You're telling them, go back and fix it. Hey, First Lady, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're telling somebody, like, I don't want to deal with this. It's not my problem. You're not going to come over here and make it my problem. Whatever. Obviously, you don't want to change. You think you're going to bring me all that chaos over? Oh, hell no. Like, I don't know. Okay. But that's what I got. All right, let's see. Let me get this ready for the super chats. Did you have a question, honey, or is that a donation? I can't remember. Let's see. Oops. Let's get this ready real quick. Oh, that's terrible writing. We're going to go with it, though. Okay. Or is it like whatever comes out, First Lady? Okay. Hold on. Clear my space real quick. Alrighty. Let's see. All right. Let me do your message. That was going to, a little additional message real quick. Let's see. This is going to be a message from the person you're dealing with and or thinking of. If they could say anything to you, what would they say? Real quick. Let's see. Okay. Real quick. Let's see. Spirit, please give me a message from the person or the person that the collective, and then Scorpio, and then Aries through Pisces, the person that they're dealing with and are thinking of. If they could say anything, we'll get to. If they could say anything to them, what would they say? If they could say anything to them in that order, please. Oh, I really appreciate you guys so much. I'm so glad I'm back. Really appreciate you guys a lot. I miss y'all. Let's see. All right, here we go. I appreciate y'all so much. Here we go. All right, so collective, the person that you're dealing with and are thinking of, if they could say anything to you, what would they say? 2 cards. I replay our conversations over and over. And they would say what? I am not over you. Okay. So they are really in their head about you, honey. A lot. If they could say anything to you, what would they say? This is what they would say this. Okay, collective? All right. Scorpio, person that you're dealing with and or thinking of, if they could say anything to you, what would they say? I am not available. Okay. And I want you so badly, though. That's a mixed message. They would say, I'm not available, but at the same time, I want you so badly. It's very contradictory in sending, it sounds like they're going to send you mixed messages, or they want you to pursue them. Here's all messed up. They want you to pursue them, but not pursue them. I don't know. Someone needs to make up their damn mind here. Okay. All right. Aries, what about your person? They would say, what? Do I still have a chance? And I left you before you could leave me. They got scared, self-sabotage. That's what they would say to you if they could say anything to you. Okay. Let's see. Also, don't come for me, cross watchers. Okay. Take what resonates. Rose Sweepers. All right. Let's see. Taurus, they would say, I miss being with you. And they would also say, what? I can't be with you, though. Even though they miss being with you, but they know that they can't be with you. Okay. All right, Taurus. All right. Gemini. Your person would tell you, if they could, you inspire me. And hello. Finding out the truth crushed me. Ooh. Okay. So your person would say that, yes, you do inspire them. However, finding out the truth about whatever the hell this is, crush them. Like, just destroy their heart, Gemini. Okay. Let's see. Cancer, they would say, I admire you. If they could say anything to you, what would they say? I admire you, and I regret lying to you. So they look up to you. They have admiration towards you. They admire you, but at the same time, they're kind of like trying to take some type of ownership. Maybe they lied to you and they regret it. Hurts. Okay. Cancer. All right, Leo, your person, if they could say anything to you, they would say, I want to feel that way again. And they would also say, I love you unconditionally. So Leo, your person would tell you, if they could say anything to you, is that I want to feel that way again, and I love you unconditionally. Okay. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Virgo, your person, if they could say anything to you, would be, I know I was a distraction from your pain, Virgo, and you came closer than anyone, Virgo. So your person would tell you that. I know the distraction from your pain and that you came closer than anyone ever has. Okay. All right. Let's see. Libra, your person would say, They could say anything. I wonder how you feel, and I wish things could be different. Okay. Sagittarius, your person would say, if they could say anything, it's time for me to heal now, and I wish I had treated you better. That's what they would say. Sagittarius. Okay. Capricorn. No, you're good. Whatever comes out. Okay, I just want to make sure. Just always got to ask. Okay. Capricorn. Capricorn, your person would tell you, if they could say anything, I watch your social media, and I still feel the pain. They're glutton for punishment. So somebody here's watching your social media, and it pains them. They still feel the pain, Capricorn. They just haven't told you that. All right, let's see. Aquarius, your person would say, if they could say anything, I feel you even though we are apart, and I feel the sexual tension. Okay, so they got it bad for you, honey. Even though y'all may be apart, for whatever reason, they feel the sexual tension, and they still feel you. I sound like they still want you. Take it for what it is. Cross-watcher, take it as resonates, right? All right, Pisces, the person you're dealing with and are thinking of, if they could say anything to you, what would they say? I don't know what you want, and I feel so happy with you, though. They don't know how you feel about them, but they have felt very happy with you. They don't have clarity about you. Okay, that's what I got. Okay. Let's see. Zodiac signs y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. Now, remember, whatever sign this is, definitely go and check out your opposite sign on the Zodiac wheel. But whatever sign comes out, definitely go watch that one, because there could be a message. I'll have it timestamped here in a little while. Could be a message in there for you, okay? All right, let me grab a sip real quick. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and close these real fast. Hold on before I do that timestamp. One second, y'all. Where is it? Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see. Zodiac signs. Let's see. 4, 7, 4, 1, 3. Sorry. All right. Let's see. All right. Who could the... I gotta take this ring off. Sorry. Who could the collective reading have been involving? Gemini. Could be about a Gemini or a Libra. Don't get hung up with the signs. Could be sun, maybe even moon. Okay, but definitely go watch those other placements too, or the other, other signs. Let's see. Who could Scorpio be dealing with regarding their reading? Could be a Virgo or a Capricorn. Okay. Sun, maybe moon. Go watch those signs as well, Scorpio. All right, let's see. Aries, what about you? Here we go. Gemini. Aries. Let's see. Taurus, what about you, honey? Also Gemini, but I got one more that's peeking out. And yourself, Taurus, or another Taurus. Okay. Let's see. Who else? Let's see. Who is it? Gemini? Is that just on Gemini? Or is that Taurus? We'll say Gemini. Okay, Gemini. What about you? I don't know. Cancer? Okay. Cancer. Okay. Let's see. Cancer. What about you, honey? Yours jumped out. So Cancer, you could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Sun or moon, but definitely go check out that sign. And also your opposite sign, which is Capricorn. Okay, let's see. Leo, what about you, honey? Yours jumped out too. Go check out Pisces. Should we do one of Pisces? Okay. Virgo, honey. Yours jumped out too. You got Libra. Okay. Go check out those signs as well. We could be doing a Libra. Sagittarius, you got Taurus. Go check out Taurus, or you could be done with a Taurus. Sun or moon. Let's see. Capricorn, honey. Capricorn, you got Leo. Go check out Leo, or you could be dealing with one. Okay. Aquarius, honey, what about you? you got a few. Okay, so you got Aquarius. So you, Aquarius, or another Aquarius. Obviously, you watch your own sign. Scorpio, so go check out Scorpios, or you can be dealing with Scorpio. Also, Aries, and go check out Aries, or dealing with one. Okay, or someone has in their chart Aquarius. But you, Pisces. But you, Pisces. Okay, you have Taurus as well. Go check out Taurus, or you can be dealing with a Taurus sun or moon. Okay. Hello. All right, let's see. Guidance. I'm going to use this one. I kind of like this one. So this could be something you are being guided to do or not to do regarding this reading, okay? Hold on. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Spirit, please give me guidance for the collective, then the birthday babe, Scorpio, and all 12 signs, please, as it's written. Give me guidance that they most need regarding their readings, please. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. Hello. All right. So collective, your guidance could be, or something to consider, or to do, or not doing. Walking away, not worth the hassle. And collective. Okay. All right. Let's see, Scorpio. What you, honey? Okay. Sacral chakra, sexuality and intimacy. Brown chicka brown brown. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let me get one more for you. What is that? Ooh. Be in your power. If you're divine feminine here, be careful of pregnancy if you are able to get pregnant. There's that, but also stay in your power. But with confidence. Ooh, okay. All right, let's see. Appreciate yourself too. So Aries, guidance for you, something to do or not to do. Consider shift, wind, and shift and change. Okay, there's something you're being asked to change how you see something, or how you move, or how you communicate. Okay, consider that. Okay, all right. Let's see. Taurus, you got root chakra, stabilize and security. You're being asked to focus on your stability and security right now, and not worry about anything else. Obviously, you got to take care of your fur babies if you got them, kids if you got them, but that's also part of the stability here. Finding stability, creating stability, and then keeping that stability, if that makes any sense. Okay. All right, Gemini, what you? Spring, birth, beginning fresh. I feel like what you're being got. So, side note, you could either be finding out that you're pregnant or that you got somebody pregnant. So there's that. Okay. Also, if you want a fresh start, let it be a fresh start. You know what I'm saying? Can be bringing this shit from the past to have into your new. Like I said before, I forget what reading it was in. It's like whatever, obviously heal it. You can't just like pretend it didn't exist. You got to heal it, like actually heal it. Your new life, it may cost you your old one. You know what I'm saying? To get a real fresh start. Okay. Let's see. Or something could be happening around springtime. Okay. Or since spring. All right, Cancer, but you, alchemist, transform something to bring change. Yes, exactly. Alchemize, transmute, heal the energy. You don't have to hold it. You don't have to hold it for other people. You can't control what other people do or don't do, but what you can do is what you do with that energy when it's given to you. Or make sure that you're not giving a particular energy out to others. If that makes any sense, right? Nothing changes if nothing changes, right? You got to learn to transmute, honey. Or consider doing that, okay? Leo, you got fairy dust. Anything is possible. Stay hopeful. Make wishes that are also have practical plans that can be implemented to achieve the impossible. Make the impossible possible. Can't never could here, Leo. Okay. All right, let's see. Virgo, what you? Well, I'm not telling you to do this, but something to consider, doing or not doing. There's RIP and endings. There's something that's coming to an end. You're ending something with somebody, or somebody's ending something with you. Okay. To honor people, honor things. Okay. Libra, what you? Cauldron, blending and working together. Okay. So collaboration, cooperation. Okay. compromise, meeting in the middle, right? Or focusing on your work. Teamwork will always make the dream work here. Sometimes, I know you're smart, Libra, but sometimes two heads are better than one. Remember that. Make sure you don't act like you know every single thing, right? Although you're very smart. Be teachable and be a good teacher. Okay, Libra? All right, Sagittarius, what you, honey? Oh, okay. So Sagittarius got breakthrough, new discovery, and awareness. So you're having a breakthrough here, or allow that breakthrough to happen. Allow the truth to reveal itself to you. You're coming into some type of awareness, a spiritual breakthrough, or like a healing breakthrough. I like that. Embrace it. Very nice. Okay. Capricorn. I would like for you to avoid this. Dagger, danger, and conflicts. Be careful of your tongue, Capricorn. Right? You can't control what other people say, but you can control what you say, right? It won't be no shit if you don't want to start no shit, okay? Be careful of conflicts with people who have a very either sharp tongue or you yourself, cutting words or gossip, but also be careful of like actual, hopefully not physical confrontation, okay? Be mindful of that, okay? No, it could be you, could be someone else, but somebody here is writing checks that their ass can't cash at the end of the day, okay? So something about that. Be careful of, and if someone's disrespecting you, you can address it, but don't engage in don't get bait into a fight or crossword, whatever that's about, and don't try to bait others, okay? Okay, Aquarius, you got Sabbath, something to consider doing. It says reunion, coming together, and celebration. Maybe you're considering, maybe you need some guy time or some girl time out and about, honey, or with your friends, or you need to get out of the house. Okay, maybe you want to come back together with somebody and celebrate together. Maybe like Sunday dinners, or having like starting your own, like, tradition. You've been reuniting with someone or someone's, or at least considering it. All right, what about you, Pisces? So Pisces, you got something to consider doing or not doing. You got winter, death, barren, and absent. One more. Summon, evoking and reaching out. Be careful what you call upon. Be careful what you ask for or what you wish for. Be careful what you're calling upon here, Pisces. I don't know. Avoid calling on death. What? Or maybe you want to talk to a Scorpio. I don't know. There's something. Be careful what you ask for, what you wish for, what you're calling upon. Or what you're trying to summon. Okay. Whatever that's about. All right, Pisces. That is what I got. That has concluded the all signs portion officially. All right. Let me grab a deck. Let me check my phone real quick. Let's see. Real fast. Okay. Hold on one second. All right. And one other place. Bye. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you so much. Let me see. Okay. Okay. That's awesome, honey. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Alrighty. We're good. All right. Here we go. Oh, shit. All right. Let's see. All right. All right, Spirit, please give me the answer to the super chat questions, please, as they are written on my paper. Let's see. thicker deck. My goodness. Let's see. Give me answer to the super chat questions, please. Okay. Oh, put that right there for everybody. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. All right. Let me go to Miss Ticha. Let's see. Okay, let me do timestamp. Okay, your question is, a while back on a reading, you told me that the universe sent this guy named Matt to me. Why was he sent to me? For why is he here for? Okay, I don't know. Okay. Why is this Matt? I don't remember the reading. Why was he sent? Why was this Matt K sent to Miss Ticha? Their co-worker spirit? Okay, got 9 cards. Okay. Knight of Swords in the upright. Okay, what's the opposite of this? 4 of Cups. Outcome. Justice. Okay. Why is the Knight of Swords here? 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. I heard with the Knight of Swords, adversary of some kind. Or there's a lesson here. I don't know if he's supposed to be your adversary or just to be confrontational. With the 4 of Pentacles, taking a missed opportunity at some point. I don't know what that's about. It could be a past life thing. What's the 4 of Cups in the part of the obstacle? Yeah, 10 of Cups in the upright. Okay. I think he's supposed to learn something or mature because you go from 4 of Cups to the 6 of Cups. I mean, I'm sorry, 4 of Cups to the 10 of Cups, which is 6. There's something about he's supposed to learn something, but also teach you something. What's the Justice about? 2 of Wands in the reverse. There's something, I mean, if you believe in past lives, I don't feel like it's like whatever the twin flame shit is. I feel like there's something about a tie of some kind. Choosing to do the right thing. Can he do the right thing? Can he show? I don't know. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles reversed to 2 of Pentacles. Change. Okay, letting go of something. I'm making changes, or maybe you're meant to be like an example. Not like you got to be buddy with this person. If he's being weird, protect yourself, obviously, right? But there's something that he's supposed to witness. I don't know why they're saying it like that. What's the 4 of Cups, 10 of Cups as part of the obstacle? Magician, manifestations, okay? You could have manifested an opportunity to demonstrate a lesson learned, side note, or this is what he's done without either one of y'all knowing that. I'm not saying y'all got to be together. I'm not saying y'all got to even like each other. If he's being weird, right? Okay. I feel like, I don't know. Justice here. There's some type of karmic tie here. And the Death in reverse. But it's unconscious. It's like y'all are not realizing that. It's at the bottom. It's some type of conflict. Or so when we pray for I don't know, we pray for courage, or we pray for peace, we pray for understanding or compassion or whatever it is, we don't get that thing, right? We're not praying to not be we don't get, God has not given us more courage. God, or Most High, whatever, higher, the divine, gives us the opportunity to be courageous or to be brave or to be compassionate, the opportunity presenting it to us to, so we pray for people to be more loving or kind towards us. We get the opportunity to do that. What that shows is that we already had it to begin with. Now we get the opportunity to give it to others. So kind of feels like either a manifestation or prayer was made. So if you Not saying you did, but I don't know. I'm not trying to speak on your prayers. If you prayed for more excitement in your life, but you weren't specific, there's an opportunity to know what excitement is and isn't. I don't know. This is just an example, I promise. I'm not saying you did that. If this person prayed to make something right with somebody, um, or to demonstrate a lesson learned, whether they are learning or not, then they get the opportunity. It doesn't have to be with that specific person or situation. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be romantic either. They're just praying for opportunities, to take action appropriately to demonstrate lessons change or lessons learned or changes made. You or them, or maybe even both. And soulmates don't have to be buddy buddy. They can be enemies too. They don't have to be, they can just be weird, or they can be colleagues. They could be, and it's just or it could just be an opportunity to display or show a lesson learned. Death here, though, in reverse, there's something, a death and rebirth in reverse. There's something that hasn't changed. Justice for something, to make something right. Y'all might have, I mean, if you believe in past lives, you might have known this person in a past life, some way, somehow. Letting go, learning how to do the right thing, take action to open up and or let go to make changes because of a decision. It's very cryptic. It feels like a test in a way. Could be for you or for this person, this Matt K person. And there's nothing like that between the two of you. Be mindful of this person. If this person's being weird, obviously protect yourself, right? This might have been an opportunity for this person to make something right, meaning like to demonstrate whether that's self-control, lesson learned, self-restraint, showing that they've made changes or something like that, whether they are aware of it or not, whether you're aware of it or not. Let's see. Let me just pick one from the middle real quick. Knight of Pentacles, take things slow, steady as she goes, right? Discipline, right? Routine, right? Steady, being steady. It doesn't mean like romantically. So if someone prays for forgiveness, just an example, it doesn't have to be with you, or you pray for that, or whatever it is, there will be an opportunity to be diligent, or to be steady or routine or more disciplined to implement lesson learned. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That was an interesting reading. We don't get to decide how something comes up. Or maybe if you wanted someone to be honest with you, if that's what you prayed for, you get the opportunity for someone to be honest to you, okay? Or you get the opportunity to do so. Or do something the right way or something like that, whether you or them. There is some type of like soul group, soul family thing. And it doesn't always have to be love. It doesn't always have to be, oh, that's your best friend or whatever. But there's something, there's a lesson here. Maybe there was compassion here. Something about compassion. I'm not saying if this person's being hella creepy, then obviously do what you got to do to protect yourself, right? For real. But there's something about a lesson here. Or maybe even on compassion. Okay. Guidance, please, for this. Hello. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. So whatever this has been going on here, I feel like there's gonna be an opportunity to be clear, concise, and respectful, and concluded. So there's no issues. Okay. Or there could be also a lesson here that's concluding, possibly very soon. I can't at least say when. They don't like to give me time frames, but there's a lesson here that's closing out, or the lesson's being learned, which is preferable, right? You don't want to repeat anything like that. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. It's a very cryptic message here for you. Very interesting. Or if it's just like I mean, I'm not saying you gotta be friends with this person or romantic with this person. It's just like there's something that it feels very like a lesson in compassion. Or don't judge a book by its cover. And now, but if he's being weird and creepy and dangerous, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Protect yourself here, okay? Okay. That's what I got, though. And I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. I am burning up. Let's see. First Lady, whatever comes out. 5, 7, 0, 3, 2. Here we go. Whatever comes out. First Lady. All right, we got Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I don't like that. The obstacle here, whatever comes out. Page of Cups in reverse. And potential outcome. The Six of Cups. Okay. In the upright. So, okay. There's something about your past here. Or a sibling. You could also be getting a dog. There's that too. But there's something here there's some type of emotional, I'm not judging you. There is some type of emotional upset or upheaval here, or a childhood wound that is being healed, or that has become an obstacle to something that's more fulfilling or equal give and take in relationships. Now with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I'm so hot. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse can talk about codependency or giving away your personal power. Or financial, I'm not wishing this on you, financial instability here. They're saying look at your past, not telling you to do something that would bring you incredible pain, right? But there's something in your past that needs to be, or considered, it's something that's a childhood wound here that could maybe be blocking you just a wee bit because it hasn't been fully processed, or maybe you're being tested about that. And it has a lot to do with security. Maybe even giving yourself the security that you've always longed for. I'm not saying you haven't, but that emotional security too. Financial, emotional, and physical safety. And if people want to be, no matter who it is with you, if they want to crash out around you, or if they want to be emotionally mature, you can't change none of that. Right? Just not giving them the reaction that they're actually looking for. Focusing on this is important. Maybe you need to ground your energy too. Maybe take a spiritual bath, make sure you're drinking water. I feel like you miss companionship, or you miss companionship of some kind, or maybe you're looking for like your soul tribe, or whatever you want to call that. Or maybe you do need to be around other people sometimes. That's not a bad thing. Because there's reciprocity. Sometimes our soulmates, our actual soulmates, our people are not romantic. They're not. Sometimes they are. Not saying we shouldn't have love or want love, but sometimes our actual deepest connections or soulmates are not romantic. You know what I mean? What is that? Emotional fulfillment, or like what I'm never can say it right, camaraderie or companionship. It doesn't always have to come from. So it's like thank you. Hello, get there in the end. Cultivating other connections outside of anything romantic. Sometimes, I don't know, whatever you liked when you were a kid, that's safe and constructive. Like, let's say you were a kid, your inner child liked to play with Play-Doh. Get you a thing of Play-Doh and play with that once or twice a week. Or if it was Legos or blocks or coloring or whatever it is, get your favorite little snacks, little snacky poos, and do the little fun inner child stuff, because your inner child needs to come out and play, because it needs that enrichment. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's good self-care. That's good shadow work too. Because yeah, we deal with our healing stuff, but we also got to let our inner child out to play a little bit, or you know what I mean? Do the things that will, one, be the parent we always wanted and maybe we didn't actually get. You know what I'm saying? Reparenting, but also nurturing and caring for and allowing yourself to be your authentic self. Not saying you're not, but like the inner child needs to do something. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that might be very helpful. And if it's, or maybe it's also overcoming childhood fears. Addressing it, facing it, you know, maybe it's like exposure therapy. That could be something. Whatever this is, I feel like you're going to find your people. You're going to find your kindred spirits, your soulmate group, whatever we want to call it. It does not have to be romantic. I personally, for me, believe animals can be like your soulmates too. Just in a different form. That's some inner work, but it doesn't have to be daunting. You know, it doesn't. I mean, some of it isn't obviously not going to be fun, but the inner child play, that's also an important part of shadow work. Period. Doing the things that make you feel, like, I don't know, if you were a kid and you were hyperactive and everyone told you to simmer down or whatever, go be hyper for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. I really do. All right, what's up, honey? Let's see. Let's look at my, I want to say Infinite was the only one that was here tonight for as my moderators. So I'm going to get you some, Infinite, I'm going to get you some love oracles, love guidance, if you want love. Romantic love. Let's see. What do you got, please, for Miss Infinite? Bye-bye. Here we go. In love, what do you got for Miss Infinite love? Let me do timestamp. And then I got to go. Here we go. What do you got for Miss Infinite, please, in love? We'll get a couple more. Okay. So you have attraction. It says you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Obviously, it's okay to stop and smell the roses. Take care of yourself. Kind of like what I was telling First Lady here is about, doing things that make you feel good, but also are very constructive as well. You don't want to do things that are destructive, right? But you also, as far as love goes, you're looking mighty good because you got somebody here with reconciliation. I don't know how you feel about that. You got someone from your past is returning to your life. Now, remember, we do have that Mercury in Scorpio retrograde. So you got somebody who might be looking at you like a whole snack again and want you back. And then you got, this could be the one, though. I mean, you take that for what you want. You already met the romantic partner you seek. I'm not telling you to take your ex back. It is Mercury retrograde, right? But I'm not telling you to do that. You know what I'm saying? But you're looking like a whole snack. Okay. Just by you enjoying the moment. Someone does want to reconcile with you, though. Maybe you've already moved on to somebody, if you have, or you might be at some point in time. Because remember, we have the retrograde here. That might be your person. I'm not saying your past person is, okay? I'm not saying that, okay? What I'm saying is you are meeting somebody, okay? All right. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Very interesting. All right. You're welcome, honey. Okay. Oh, you did? I didn't know that. I'll have to look at it. All right. Well, that has been, I got to go pick up my son now. So thank y'all so much for being here. I love y'all so much. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Hype this up. Hype others up. Check out Patreon, YouTube memberships, recommended readers. And yes, I love you guys. Until next time, y'all have a good night. Bye.